welcome to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, if you don't know, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. And what we do, we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation in the chat about everything what goes down in the community. We also have a 5 point bulletin tonight. The 5 point bulletin tonight, we're going to talk about change the game, the change name. The change name, we're going to be changing the name here. My name, a little nickname, we're going to be talking about that. We also got a poll, and the poll section is, have you been a member yet? Have you joined to the membership yet? 75% say no. And we'll be pumping it through. In the bottom right-hand corner, we have a super chat button. We spread love on the super chat side of the game tonight. We got champagne. You want to open up champagne? We got Jim Beam. We got Hennessy for the enemies. And we're looking good, smelling good, being the best version of ourselves every single day, non-stop, pumping it through. Yeah, so I've been going in, I've just been pumping it through and been watching some good live streams. Yeah, I've been watching some good live streams and some, just keeping it positive, man. Just keeping it together, you know what I mean? And there's been some great live streams around and great things happening in Pattaya naturally. And, tomorrow's Christmas Eve, and we're going to be celebrating Christmas again. It's a new year, so I'm just going to be pushing it through as usual, man, and just doing the best I can with what I got, and keeping positive. You know what I mean? So like I said, for a new year, and we've been working really hard this year, trying to build up the channel. We've been building it up as well, and building up the members. OG Billy Blue coming true. I see you there. OG Billy Blue coming true. We out here on the streets, YouTube streets. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Here you go. Okay. You know what I mean? Okay. 10-hour wait over Hong Kong. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to be going about February anyway. So I'll be looking around about February anyway. You know what I mean? Just been keeping positive, looking festive, but yeah, man, we out here. We out here, you know what I mean? Boss of Thailand. I wish I was the boss of Thailand, you know what I mean? Yeah. Festive season, and we're pumping through, man, non-stop. Just going in and giving it all we can, man, you know what I mean? With what we got, you know what I mean? It's never gonna stop. We just gotta keep pushing through and staying in our lane, you know what I mean? And staying in our lane, staying away from trouble, and keeping as positive as we can, you know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. The game don't stop. I know as we don't stop. We just keep pushing through and keeping it positive, you know what I mean? Okay, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So, yeah, my life is good, man. We just got to keep pushing. And, we just keep pushing and see what's going down. You know what I mean? See what's happening on the Thailand, on the Thailand live streaming community. You know what I mean? Okay, you know what I mean? Okay, yes, yeah. Thailand live stream, just don't hang out. Yeah, what's going on? That's the one I'm looking for. There you go. Yeah, I've just been pumping through. You know what I mean? I don't know if I really believe that, but maybe Ron was joking. Maybe Tequila Joe was joking about having a little laugh. You know what I mean? I don't think anybody needs to disrespect Ron like that. Ron's a good guy at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Okay, you know what I mean? I see the DWP coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. We're bumping it through. OG Billy Blue. Merry Christmas to you. Coming through and opening the till with the soldiers. Big up to the 20 soldiers down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Merry Christmas to you. OG Billy Blue saying Merry Christmas. I hope you have a Merry Christmas, and I appreciate that, man. You know what I mean? Coming true. You know what I mean? Are we gonna get drunk tonight? It looks like we're gonna get drunk tonight at the Club Fillers YouTube channel non-stop. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I want to see running on Joe's stream. I didn't see the stream. Big up OG Billy Blue. We're working on the Jim Beam, Louis Cabo's Jim Beam, as we call it, Louis Cabo's Jim Beam. And we're pumping through, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I didn't see the stream, man. I didn't see the stream. I don't know if it's exactly true, asked to measure the contest of Tequila Jones said winner takes her home. Girl Ning was very disrespectful. Well, okay, yeah, I mean, that's just a joke. I mean, no, that's not nothing. One thing about you got to understand about Ron, and even Ning, Ron has even teach Ning to be very they're very he's wrong is very thick skinned, very liberal, and very blase. And he's taught her to be about it. So he doesn't really teach her to be too serious and take things too serious. You know what I'm saying? So she knows he's joking. She knows Ron ain't going nowhere. She knows she ain't gonna feel disrespected. You know what I mean? Ron Ning puts up with a lot from the trolls in his channel, and she's still there. She's Ron's teacher, and Ron is strong. Ron doesn't time out much. He doesn't ban. He doesn't do anything. You know what I mean? So you got to give it to Ron. He's doing a good job over there. So that's just a little joking around. That's not nothing to be thinking about. That's not that serious. My man, OG Billy Blue coming through with the 4 shots back to back for Christmas, warming up the boss today. Yeah, I drank for 2 days, but you know what I mean? You know how the game is. We're going to have 1 shot in here. We're going to have 1 more shot in there as well. You know what I mean? Because that's a couple of shots there. You know what I mean? For the cocktail, that's OG Billy Blue's cocktail. We're going to warm up that cocktail today. And we're going to have a couple shots for OG Billy Blue. Big up OG Billy Blue coming true. You know what I'm saying? Mm, mm. Oh, yeah. Warming up the pipes. Warming up the pipes, OG Billy Blue coming true. Warming up the pipes. You know what I'm saying? Big up OG Billy Blue coming true. Mm, mm. Right, so yeah, so I wouldn't take that serious. Now I know what's going on. I wouldn't take it serious. It's one of them things. Uh, you know, mm, yeah, I mean, nah, he didn't give her a single man's side. It's all hype. It's all hype. It's all hype. You know what I mean? Um, if it was Joe, Ron would still be trying to get home now. Yeah, so that kind of hype, what you lot are talking about, it's just that doesn't what I'm saying. Like I said, like I did say, if you take 1 shots, you must listen to me. If you take 1 shots at a time, it's 1 shot at a time. You understand? He didn't even say shots, but I gave him 4 shots. Remember, you got to put in the shots. And those who don't super chat understand how it goes. You know what I mean? If I do 4 shots, it's 4 shots. You know what I mean? And if I do a couple in there, it's a couple in there. But he didn't even say shots. He just said Merry Christmas. I did the shots. So stay in your lane and stop pocket watching unless you're shotting. You know what I'm saying? Stop pocket watching. You know what I mean? There you go. You know what I mean? Okay. So anyway, let's move on. Yeah. So that was no big thing. That's no big thing. I mean, the other thing about Ron, and no, he didn't give fun. He just the FBI guy wanted to get fun, and I mean, I doubt if he ever got. He just wanted to try something. You know what I mean? You got to get your information right, guys. I know we're talking about when a Thailand live stream talk community hangout, but you guys got to understand. I study this game like it ain't no tomorrow. You understand? Yeah. I was wishing him a Merry Christmas. That's what I was trying to say to you. Exactly that. You understand? And I knew that. But I only did it because I'm a greedy guy. I want to drink. You know what I mean? I knew that. Because if somebody's buying you shots, they're going to tell you straight shots. You know what I'm saying? So, also, guys, you got to remember that you don't be coming at your lane too much because there is some guys who just don't want me to take no shots. There's many guys who want to drop me soldiers, don't want to take me no shots at all. You know what I mean? So don't come at your lane too much. You know what I mean? Stay in your lane. But yeah, I just knew you didn't want me to take shots. But I'm just a greedy guy. I just want to take some shots for the fun of it. You know what I mean? There you go. Yeah, so there you go. There you go. Yeah, so there you go. There at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, we're pumping through. You know what I mean? So yeah, like I said, so these, yeah, we are a hangout, and we do talk about Thailand community and everything that goes down. But you guys got to come with facts when you come with it. Well, I mean, it's a discussion. But you also remember, I study the game like I study it like a Bible. So I'm studying every kind of live stream and every last thing was going down. so I'm sharp and ready at 8 9 o'clock. You know what I mean? Because you're trying to catch people up. But there was a lot of live streams going on, and a lot of brilliant live streams. Once again, big up to all the live stream, the guys who are live streaming. Big up to Cheap Charlie. Can I name a few? Cheap Charlie, Broke Farang. You know what I mean? Talk Tequila Joe. Even Wanderers up in Wanderers up in Vietnam. Jonathan North. You know what I mean? Yeah, B Moron. You know. And whoever else was live streaming, everybody else is live streaming. Some good live streams around. Yeah, some good live streams. What's his name? Eddie Sweeney. There's some good live streams around. Who's in Cambodia? So some's in Cambodia, one's in Vietnam, a lot's in Pattaya. There's a lot going on, man. Eddie Sweeney had a good live stream yesterday. Brilliant live stream. He chopped it up with a nice, beautiful lady. And, you know, London Cabby coming through with the gifted membership side of the game. What's that guy? Gifted to Buddha Boy. Okay, Buddha Boy got the gifted membership. If anybody wants to give the gifted membership, we're working hard with the gifted membership, and we're going good. Or you go on the bottom right, the same way you super chat on a desktop, you just go on the bottom right, and you can give gifted memberships. It does help the channel a lot, and we're building up the Green Armies. London Cabby's been doing fantastic with that. And we built the Green Army, and we built the thing back. The channel has gone straight through the roof. Is that Keith Jenkins? I see Keith Jenkins coming through with the salute, my brother. You know what I mean? We're here, man. Salute. We're out here. You know what I mean? We're out here on these YouTube streets, man. You know what I'm saying? Fighting it through, man. You know what I'm saying? Non-stop, pumping it through. You know what I mean? We out here on the streets, bro. You know what I mean? We're out here on the YouTube streets. So yeah, anybody wanna support the cause? We got champagne. It's 100 soldiers. We got Jim Beam, we got Hennessy. We were stocked up for Christmas. You know what I mean? We're smelling good, looking good. We got the Gucci aftershave. We're smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves every single day. And we're going to talk about the name change. You know what I mean? No longer number one live streamer in the genre, and now the boss of the community, of the live streaming community. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And we're going to talk about why that one, the boss of the Thailand live streaming community. Understand? You know what I mean? A little bit of a change up. You know what I mean? There you go. Gifted membership side of the game, without a doubt, man. Gifted membership side of the game, we're going in with that one. So you're the boss of the community, without a doubt, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate it, without a doubt. I think I deserve that title, and we're going to talk about that why I deserve it today. You know what I mean? Of the boss of the community, Thailand live streaming community side of the game. We're going to talk about that later. Big up London Cabby coming through and pumping it through. You know what I mean? Without a doubt. Without a doubt, we out here on these streets, and London Cabby. I still haven't seen no Christmas buzz out there on the streets, bro. I still ain't seen no Christmas buzz. I don't know what's going on for Christmas. I'm not really sure about this year. There's a lot of people cancelled. There's a lot of people not outside. It was raining hard today. I haven't seen no buzz around Christmas time or anything going on. You know what I mean? So I don't know. We'll see how that goes. You know what I mean? It's kind of a strange one out there. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if everybody's a lot broke or what's going on. You know what I mean? Okay. Who will take on? We'll do the poll. We have a fun with it. It's just a little bit of fun. It's not to take it too serious. Last time, guys took it very serious. And it was only Jay Smith and me and Hustler having a little bit of fun about YouTube and having a lot of guys took it very personal. But that number one spot, you know what I mean? You're never going to get better than the GOAT. The GOAT's always going to be the GOAT, the greatest of all time. You know what I mean? There's a lot of candidates for number one. I think, but we'll see. We'll see who wins that one. But, you know what I mean? We'll see who wins this year. We have a little bit of fun with it. You know what I mean? It won't be me. You know what I'm saying? It probably Broke Farang, if you want me to be honest. Broke Farang is probably going to win that one this year for his consistency and his what he brings to the table, how much money he brings in the game, and he stepped his game up. He was lacking last year was consistency, but this year he put the consistency in. He put the soldiers in, you know what I mean? But let's see how it goes, you know what I mean? Let's play a little game and have fun. We'll do a live stream with it, and we'll see, you know what I mean? There you go. What I mean? There you go. Yeah, absolutely. Santa for freeing works. Yeah, day. Yes, sir. Okay. You know. Hey, London Cabby, member 2 years. Yeah, 2 years. Spoke to my pal who's working still in Central London. He said it's very, very quiet. Yes, sir. You see what I'm trying to say to you, London Cabby? Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. I read these streets. The way I read the YouTube streets is the way I read the streets on the streets of anywhere. I am. And I read the streets and I said, damn. This year is probably the quietest Christmas I've ever seen on the streets. I put it down to the cost of living crisis. Usually, guys, around about this time, if you're talking about this time, my man coming through with another gifted membership. Uh, Coming through London Cabby with a gifted membership. He gifted it to Scummy Lounge Patio. Okay, okay. Okay, there it is, gifted membership. You know what I mean? What's up, Pattaya? Coming through at the club, Fillers Inc. Good to see you. Ho, 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 Santa. You know what I mean? They call me Black Santa out here. You know what I'm saying? You can't make this stuff up. You know what I mean? Can I get a super chat for that one? You know what I'm saying? We're going in. We're having fun. You know what I mean? Consistent views on his stream. Consider Boomerang's an upstart. He's an upstarter. He's an upstarter. He's a good upstart. I wouldn't come on for consistency. He just started now. He's an upstarter. He's an upstart. Let's just be real. He's an upstart. I mean, he's not like he could pull it through if he continues and he continues going. He does get some good views though. Get some good views on his stream without a doubt. But running candidates. Yeah, I mean, you have to be consistent throughout the year. You have to be live streaming consistently. You have to be pulling in. They're pulling in the revenue. We do it. We go through it. From the consistency to the revenue to the you know what I mean, and to the clout. We go down the line and see what happens. What do you think Bimo Run will be go the distance? Do you think Bimo Run will go the distance? In which way? In which way, bro? In which way do you mean go the distance? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. Are you talking about his girlfriend? Or are you talking my man? Sorry, my man Bimo Run. Bimo Run. Baron coming through at the Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel. Super solid rep there at the club. Super solid mod coming through at the club, Villas Inc. Good to see you there, Baron. I nearly missed you there with all the catastrophe. People are being careful with their money this year. Well, I think that there's a lot of money, which is I think there's people that are being careful. People are scared about recession, and I think a lot of things are going down with the cost of living crisis. What I mean. There you go. There you go. I enjoy screen. Look, okay, yes, sir, boss. Yeah. What do you think longevity? Do you think he has longevity? Oh, you mean do you think he has longevity on the live streaming game? On the live streaming game? Uh, it depends, but I think that when it comes to be more, he's more like his views will go high when he's in Thailand and when he goes back to America. You know what I mean? His views, he's gonna have to work on what he's doing because he's gonna work on his content. That's my personal opinion. He'll have to work on his content. He does get good views when he's in Thailand, but you know what I mean. That's only one part of it. When you're only there for 3 months or 2 months, and then you go back to America, and then he does quite good on his deliveries. We'll see. You know what I mean? We'll see. I'm not sure if he really wants to take it that serious. I don't think he does. I mean, I don't think he need. I know he. I mean, he's not really. He's saying the money goes to Ning, it doesn't go to him. So it's not like someone who really wants to win is someone who's really this is it. It's like this is you're 100% fully a YouTuber. I mean, and, what I mean, you got to go at it 100%, 2-3 live streams a day or a live stream every day, and this shit got to work or nothing else is plan B. I mean, it can't be like a part time thing. It's something where that's when you're gonna take it real serious. Yes, Barry, you're like Shaq or Charlie Berkeley of YouTube genre. Excellent commentator. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? I appreciate that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I'm just here, man. I'm just pumping it through. You know what I mean? I'm just a screw trying to get a nut. You know what I mean? Doing my thing. You know what I mean? They'll push. Okay. Yeah, I see you there. I see you there. I see you there. Gold coming through at the club, Phillies Inc. Unless he buys more extensions or upgrade, pick up for Papa. He's on thinner. I see that it be coming true. Battle Club feeling old school, 40-year-old veteran friend coming true. God damn, my throat's getting dry. Oh, man. Yeah, big up. It be coming true at the Club Feelers Inc. YouTube channel on the Facebook side of the game. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. So, yeah, we got our cocktail, but a man like, got a cocktail. Anybody wants to join in with a cocktail? We got Jim Beam, we got Hennessy, we got champagne. We're stacked up. That cocktail tastes good on the Jim Beam side of the game. You know what I mean? No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. So there's a lot of members. There's a lot of. We're changing the game. We're changing the game at the end of the year, and we've changed the game a lot on this live streaming game, and we've changed it. Where there's a lot of members now. There's a lot of people coming through, and we're just making the channel look better, and we're doing more of a hangout where we're talking about what's happening in the community, and anybody has anything to talk about, put it in the chat, but guys, let's chop it up and see where it goes. Did you see Tom Morning? He was ranting and raving. The screen got closed down. I didn't see it. Oh, sorry, I did see him, but I didn't see it get closed down. I thought it was quite calm when I saw him, and I had to click off because I was a busy day today. So you know what I mean. I had a busy day today, so I didn't see he was ranting, and the screen got closed down. That's surprising. It don't usually get closed down for It's very difficult for ranting and raving. um, what was he ranting and raving about? I mean, YouTube ain't really going to close you down for ranting and raving. He must have pressed the wrong button or something. He must have pressed the wrong button, or just closed it. YouTube ain't gonna for banter. Yeah, YouTube ain't gonna close you down for banter. just you know, I've seen some people go crazy on the stream. But do you think about ladies going through this? Well, sensitive words. Oh, sensitive words. Oh, okay. Depends what word you say. Yeah, if you said some sensitive words, if you said some, if you go on and say something like the N word or some shit, then you'll be in trouble. Barry, what do you think about ladies going through your phone and looking for evidence? No, lady, don't do that. Especially a lady you're taking care of or something. Even ladies when I grew up, when girls, women, every woman I've ever been with in my life, I tell her I put my phone down. I don't want you to even touch that phone. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to even touch it. You know what I mean? And much less a lady I'm taking care of. She can't be like, look at my phone. Crazy. You're crazy. You're not supposed to be going for your phone. Why does we gotta have a 5 point bulletin about this? We gotta, you know what, guys? I'm gonna have a 5 point bulletin. You know what about this situation? I want to have a 5 point bulletin about this. Where's the 5 point bulletin? Where is it? This is what it is. I want to have a 5 point bulletin about this, and we got a problem in this community a little bit. You know what I mean? We got a problem in this community. The problem is that a lot of YouTubers want to go into other YouTubers' channel and just have a little bit of a chat and a banter. It doesn't mean they're trying to steal cake. It doesn't mean they're trying to, it doesn't mean they're trying to, steal anything. It just means they just want to have a little bit of hang out with a few people. And I'm going to have a 5 point bullet. I'm going to pull it up on that one and put people in their place because the trolls are going to town on this one a little bit. They're going to town on it a little bit, even, and it doesn't only happen to me, it happens to everybody. And I've noticed that even in Charlie's stream, where there used to be a lot of YouTubers who used to go in his stream, but they stopped going because the trolls start talking about they come for cake. And it needs to be addressed. Well, I'm going to address it soon, but maybe after Christmas we'll address it. It doesn't necessarily someone's coming for cake, just coming to have a little chit chat, have a little banter. What's up, Patai's got more cake than me. He's got cake. He ain't got nothing to worry about. We just come and have a little chit chat and a little banter. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? Yeah, cool. You know what I mean? Okay, right. Yes, what's up with the Google? You know what I mean? Don't understand how guys end up handing phones over to their girl, control the demand, the girl's phone, both. It's outrageous. It's outrageous, especially if a girl you're taking care of, she's supposed to be submissive and keep quiet in a corner. It's nothing that you got anything to hide. That's your personal thing. You know what I'm saying? Women will always do it if they can do it undercover, but to do it right in front of your face, they need to stay in their lane. They need to stay in their lane. You know what I mean? Okay, so there you go. Yeah, man. Okay, looking for the phone. Okay. Without a doubt, without a doubt. Oh, shit, SMS OTG lifestyle. Good to see you there. Coming true. SMS OTG. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Xmas to all, and Merry Xmas to you. You know, Merry Xmas, guys. I got my Christmas hat on. You know what I mean? We got our drinks here. We got a party going on. We're smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves. And we're pumping it through. We're having a good chat about what's happening in the community. Tell me what's going down. Don't be shy, say something in the chat, or get London Cabbies going in with a gifted membership. Anybody who wants to go in with a gifted membership by the Yorkshire Yapper. Yorkshire Yapper. I don't know where these guys come from, London Cabbie. Some of these guys, I've never seen, the last two guys, I've never seen them in my chat before in my life. The Yorkshire Yapper. I never even seen them. I never seen them in my chat in my life. And they're here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know, yeah. But it's all good. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? Keep it pumping. Keep it going. You know what I mean? The more the merrier. The more members, the merrier. Out the lurkers. Out in the lurkers. Definitely is. That's what London Cabby was saying earlier. We're out in the lurkers. We need more people to gifted membership. You know what I mean? Keep the super chats coming. Let's keep it pumping through. You know what I mean? I don't know where these guys come from. They just pop up. They just pop up. It's like YouTube must be running out of people to give gifted memberships to. You know what I mean? And they're just looking for random people because, boy, I don't know where these people come from, man. We out here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel having a chat, Thailand community chat hangout, and we're pumping it through. You know what I mean? And smoking them out. You're smoking them out, London Cabby. You're smoking them out. You're snuffing them out. You're snuffing them out one by one. You know what I mean? Boss, what do you do in your leisure spare time? Uh, um, to be honest with you, I'm more like uh, trying to figure out how to make as much paper as I can. Trying to do some exercise, maybe and do some cooking. Do some cook my food. Start watch YouTube. Next year, but I'm going to be doing some different things next year. I'm going to step my game up a little bit and do some more different things, and next year, you know what I mean. So there'll be a lot of things. Lucy's cigar. Is that Lucy's cigar? We still got Lucy's cigar. That's Lucy's cigar. We still got your cigar from Ukraine. That's over a year old. Lucy's cigar. Someone told me to light that up the other day. To light that up. They said they'll give me 50 soldiers. I said, let's go, 50 soldiers. I like that shit up. Cuban cigar. You can't make it up. You know what I mean? Coming in on a festive front ender at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Boss, all the stream yards watch the channel, you know it. Yeah, oh, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people who watch the channel. There's a lot of lurkers. We have a hell of a lot of lurkers, bro. But London Cabby is snuffing them out one by one. You know what I'm saying? They're snuffing them out one by one. You know what I mean? So it's all good. It's all good. London Cabby's going in with the membership side of the game, and that's a great thing. You know what I mean? That's a great thing on the membership. Light it up for Christmas, boss. Nah, I'm not gonna. I don't smoke. I never smoked in my life. You know what I mean? But we got someone who opened up a champagne. It was one that opened up the champagne and said, "How much to light up the cigar?" I said, yeah, I mean, if you drop it on the, I didn't want it on the super chat. I wanted it on the, on the other thing side of the game, but he didn't come through. Square, I was on the square when I was doing square. Yes, sir. Barry's a workaholic, so he doesn't have much time, spare time. Well, I am a workaholic. I am, but I'm not much as you might think that. You might not see it because you don't see it, but I'm constantly thinking about my next grind and my next hustle, my next thing to do. My brain's always working overtime. You know what I mean? Even though when I'm not working, I'm always doing something. So I'm pumping through, you know what I mean, without a doubt. 74 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up all the guys in the chat at the Club Fillers Inc. Are we getting a super chat? Big up. We've had a super chat already, a big super chat. Let's keep it pumping. And we're pumping through. So we've been seeing some excellent live streams lately over in the excellent live streams in Thailand so far, and I'm happy about that. And tomorrow's the Xmas party. So, I obviously won't be there, but we're going to see where it goes. We'll see how it goes. We're going to be watching a lot of live streams. There's a lot of things to watch, and there's a lot of exciting things going on. So big up all the guys in Pattaya in Thailand, showing us around and showing us, what's happening out there. And Ron is getting a lot of exposure. He's getting a lot of views. He's building up his channel. And Ning is there with him, so he's in a good position. He's getting good super chats. I'm sure his paycheck will be big this month. I mean, I've seen some big numbers from that guy. I think he's coming in, so I'm sure his paycheck will be fat. Good on him, man. Good on him. Good on him. You know what I mean? Good on him. You know what I mean? 10 streams. Okay. Mm, Okay. Okay. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Good Christmas, everyone. We are here, man. We're pumping it through. Yeah, I mean, that's what he says. I don't know. I mean, I never know a man's story. I never really know a man's story. I don't know. You never know. I mean, you just never know a man's story. It's not my business. All I know, he does good. He seems like he's done well. He's doing good, and you know what I mean. He's doing good. I don't know if it all goes to me. I don't know what he does. You never know, but I suppose if it does, at least he's found a way of making money so he don't have to give it out of his own pocket. If it does, but it's a big paycheck there. You know what I'm saying? It's a big check. It's a big check for me if it does, or goes towards renovating or whatever it is. Yeah, I mean, so that's what I'm saying. Without a doubt, without a doubt. I mean, pumping it true, pumping it true. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Not this year. Yep, yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, I mean, so like I said, yeah. So yeah, a lot of things going down, and we're pumping through 33 minutes into the live stream, and we're pumping through at Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel tonight, and I'll start working on some new emojis as well, Baron. As what you said, Baron, as well. Baron, okay, would you stay with a girl that invaded your privacy and look at your phone without your permission? Well, if a girl looked at my phone without my permission, I would reprimand her. I would reprimand her. That's what I would do. I would reprimand her. That's all I would do. I'll just tell her, look, you don't ever do that again. Know your place. Because women only do what you let them get away with. You know that? As much as they let them get away with, that's what they're going to do. You know what I'm saying? So if I personally would reprimand until I don't ever do that again. Because if you do that again, your money pot's gonna dry up. Because I'm gonna be gone. Especially if I'm the one who's taking care of you. There's no way that's gonna happen. There's just no way. You know what I mean? There's no way. Because you can't be the one me taking care of you and you're running all over me at the same time. That's not gonna happen. It's one or the other. I mean, it's either you know what I mean. So you got to put because women, as I said, women only do as much as you let them do. Whenever you put your foot down to them, don't ever do that again. And if you do that again, boy, you know what? Your money pot's gonna dry up. They won't do it again. They won't do it. They only do it to test you to see how far they can go, and that's it. Yellow card, yeah, something like that. Okay, you know what I mean? I'll send her to the block pipe. You know what I'm saying? Uh, you know, who's letting this girl use his phone? I'm not sure exactly what. Okay, okay. Okay, boss, why not send FBI guy to represent a brand that Club Phillies? He's not with me. I'm not with him. I'm got nothing to do with him. Okay, you know, issue. Yeah. I mean, like I said, you can't, you have to, There you go. But anyway, it's not my business. I'm not sure exactly what happened. It's not my business, but I'm just saying on my part, if it was me personally, that's what it's going to be. Someone's getting reprimanded. And I'm just bossy, like, me, I'm bossy, guys, me. When it's time to boss, when it's time to stand up like a boss, I'm going to stand up like a boss and put somebody in their place and tell them, I mean, my ex-girlfriend said the same thing, man. She's just too bossy because women will always try it and just see how far see how far they can push you. You know what I mean? And sometimes, when with my ex girlfriend, I'm like, you can't play that game. Why are you playing that game? You know the rules. And sometimes you got to just write down the rules. And you can't do this. You can't. You know what I mean? You got to write it down. And then when they break, look, that's rule number 2 you broke. Then come on. Because women will always push you. They'll always push you. They'll always push you. Germany, yeah. There you go. Okay. You know what I mean? Yeah. So there you go. They'll always see how far they can go with you and see if you can. You know what I mean? But you can't be paying and be doing that at the same time. Can you give advice for a place to party for me and my friends? If you're 65 years old, I don't know. A place for you to party, you better go to Asia, mate. You better go Thailand, Philippines. You don't want to be the oldest one in the club, man. Okay. What's Ricky wants you at Xmas party Eve video link StreamYard will you join? Uh, I mean, I'm not really with Ricky. I'm not really gonna do that because Ricky Drama's going there for drama. He's going there for drama. You know what I mean? So why am I going to link my brand to that kind of drama? You know what I mean? Why am I going to link my brand to that? Does that make sense? It doesn't make sense, does it? You don't need to link your brand to that kind of drama, do you? It just doesn't make no sense. Does it? Yeah, I mean, next minute something else pops off, and then next minute your face is all over there. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. Okay. 5 point bulletin for you there, boss. Rules. Yeah, rules. Okay. My man John Bank coming through at the club, fellas. In long time, bro. Long time, John Bank coming through, my man. Coming through on the Facebook side again. Long time, brother. You know what I mean? Good to see you, man. Coming through at the club, Phil. I see you're down at the uh, let me get the name. Tunnel Club. You're at the Tunnel Club. You're MCing at the Tunnel Club. Is that owned by Joseph, or is it owned by? Is it owned by Joseph? Is it owned by Joseph, or is it owned by the Indian guy? I'm not exactly sure. That's what I wanted to ask you the other day. I was going to tell you, is it owned by Joseph? Oh, it's owned by Joseph. I knew it was owned by Joseph. I thought it was owned by Joseph because he had his staff there, and he had his staff there. He had his yes, bro, yeah, he had his staff there, and he's got that same makeup. His makeup as well. It's a nice club, very nice club. You know what I mean? Very nice club on Walker Street, the Tunnel Club. This guy's an MC there, and he MCs there. I know John Bank for a very long time. Very cool guy, and he MCs in Flex as well. Do you still MC in Flex? I'm not sure if you do, but he MCs in Flex. I think he still does MC in Flex Club, and he MCs in the Tunnel Club. You know what I mean? And he does a good job, man. You know what I mean? He does a good job. John Bank is a good MC, bro. Yeah, he's a good MC. You know, I see you in 808 as well sometimes as well. 808, I see you as well, MCing sometimes, and as well. No more flex. Oh, no more flex. Oh, okay. No more flex. Okay, okay. Okay. Well, all right. Well, I mean that's the way the game is. You know what I mean? Pumping it through. You know what I mean? Okay. What's this avatar we're looking at now? Merry Xmas by sending you $10 US for some drinks tonight. Enjoy your Christmas period. Make sure you have some drinks and enjoy your time. Reflect and send in my regards and blessings. All right. Well, thank you for that super chat there side of the game. Pumping it true, you know what I mean? Pumping it true. I appreciate that super chat side of the game coming true. You know what I mean? Yeah, so yeah, there you go. Big Boss Friday coming true. That's 10 soldiers there. We appreciate you. You some drinks. Yeah, why not, man? You know what I mean? Why not? We get a couple of shots for that. Get a couple of shots down at the Club Filler Zinc YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's get a couple of shots down there. Big up Brent coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel with 36.99. We're at the shot side of the game. I got a new Jim Beam as well. 1 liter. Just when Jim Beam starts running low, you gotta get, you gotta go, you gotta go. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go when you gotta go. You know what I mean? I'm thinking, yeah, I was thinking London cabbie. Man, I sold all my bottles, and then I left one of the bottles on eBay, just one of the Hennessy bottles, and then I sold that the other day. I was like, God damn, I ain't got no more bottles to give him. You know what I'm saying? I thinking I got to get some Hennessy bottles from somewhere. I wonder what disco throws out their Hennessy bottles. I can get a whole bunch of them and start selling them on eBay. Maybe I'll make some money. You know what I'm saying? Big up for the couple shots down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, down at the Club Fillers Inc. Shots back to back. You know what I mean? There you go. Bang, bang. Mm, mm. Merry Christmas to everybody. We appreciate you coming down and chopping it up. And big up to the super chatters, bro. Big up, man. Super chatter coming through. Mm, mm. Cheers, man. Big up bootleg coming through. Big up my man with the super chat side of the game. And we're pumping through, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yes, sir, without doubt, you know what I mean? We're pumping through. So, yeah, so the memberships are growing and the YouTube is growing and things are just going in the right direction. I think things are going in a really, really fast direction and things are going good. So we're pumping through. We got our pillars, we got London Cabby, we got Jay Smith in no particular order, Baron, we got Keith Jenkins, we got David May, we got SMS OTG, we got Larry the Realist. You know what I mean? That's more or less our crew. You know what I mean? And we, that's our of the pillars side of the game. And we've got other pillars, other guys which are mods as well. But the ones which are on our team, the ones on our team, which is what we built. That's what we built. But the other guys still good, and then we got our members as well. We got a lot of members, and then we got non-members, which are good. We still got a lot of bootlegs. Still a good guy coming down, which is a good member. And then we've got DP Explorers, a non-member. So we're doing good, man. We're pushing in a good direction, and things are going well, man. Without a doubt, without a doubt. Just gotta keep pushing. You know what I mean? Just gotta keep pushing. No doubt, no doubt. Okay, he mentions not normal people. Yeah, I mean, you usually answer many. Everybody knows I usually answer all the questions. Everybody's question. I usually try to answer most questions, and many YouTubers don't do that. I answer most questions, but if you really want to get noticed, yeah, drop a super chat. And obviously, that pays the bills, that keeps the lights on, you know what I'm saying? So, you got to read them out. You got to take care of them, you got to make sure you take care of them. They pay the bills, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't run away from that, you know what I mean? You're as important as you put into the chat. So if you want to ask any questions about Thailand, Philippines, Thailand community, pull it in and we can chop it up. But it's got to be positive. If you're positive and you're good, you're just as important as a super chat. But super chats are important, man. Yeah, they're important. They're important, man. They keep the oil spinning, they keep the wheels spinning, and they keep us going. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Yeah. Mm. Okay. Yes, sir. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We got to go into our 5-point bulletin soon. You know what I mean? That's the way it is. You know what I mean? Okay, Barry, what is the peak of for the members? I can't find it. What's the perks for the members? We can go into that another time. Go and read it. Good vibes. You know what I'm saying? Go and read it, bro. You know what I mean? We're gonna start going into membership and what it is and all kind of things like that. You know what I mean? I think it's just exclusive live streams with that one as well. Plus, you can put your emojis in the chat and a few other bits and pieces. Without a doubt. Coming true again at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. What's going on here? What's another? We have okay. It's really picked up here in Pattaya. Tomorrow we'll go to the clubs for gentlemen. We are enjoying the experience can have in Thailand and Pattaya. Wow, amazing. Amazing super chat there again down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You're getting us drunk tonight, man. You're getting us drunk tonight. You know what I mean? We're going to have to put some in the hole. You know what I'm saying? We'll put a couple in the hole. We'll put something in the hole down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel coming true again. Back to back, you know what I mean? Back to back with the soldiers coming true. You know what I mean? Yeah, some good soldiers are coming through there with 36. Is that 36.99? Yeah, back to back, pumping through, you know what I mean? And keeping it as positive as we can. There you go. The Jim Beam bottle is running down, you know what I mean? Big up to the super chat side of the game, 70 in the chat. We out here with the super chat side of the game. And we've been ticking over all year, you know what I mean? We've been ticking over slowly but surely. And, everybody's been supporting the cause, Big up to the super chatters, man, coming true. You guys have been super chatting all the time and supporting the cause. There you go. There you go. Yeah, man. Okay. Okay, there you go. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, you know what I mean? Right, the king will come for the throne. Big up down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. We're getting drunk tonight. One in the hole. Keep it pumping through. Keep it pumping through. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. Yeah, so we're in Zula Nakula picking up there. Tomorrow we'll go the clubs, gentlemen. Really enjoying the experience. Gonna have in Thailand and Pattaya, without a doubt, man. It's one great place to be, an exciting place to be in Thailand. It's super duper great, and we love it, man. We love Thailand, and we love everything that goes with it, man. So big up for that. There you go. You know what I mean? Without a doubt. Cake coming true. The cake. The cake coming true. There you go. Okay. Give a shout out to Patrick Daniel, the top German donator for the strongest, greatest chair. Yeah, big up to Patrick Daniel for the chair, without a doubt. And Patrick Daniel is also a great, he is also a super duper great super chat. It's a pity. I'm not sure why he just all of a sudden stopped. He said he's not super chatting online no more. He came and put it to an end, but he was really a good super chat in every way. He was a very good super chat. Patrick Daniel, I'm not sure if some people do burn out of super chat and they get burned out of what they're doing. And but yeah, I mean, super chat, actually he's a mod here, so he comes through sometimes and he passes through. No doubt about it. You know what I mean, no doubt about it. And we passes through sometimes. So yeah, we're having fun out here, man. You know what I mean? My till is open and we're going in. We got Patrick Daniel, what a lovely guy. Yeah, without a doubt. Patrick Daniel was a top guy. You can't knock that one, man. I had a lot of fun with Patrick Daniel over the years. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. You know what I mean? A lot of fun. Patrick Daniel in the building. Yeah, so it's just the way it is. We just gotta just keep building it up, keep going, keep building it up, keep pushing through, keep keeping the members going, keep pushing through, and see how it goes. You know what I mean? We're still working on it. We're still working on it every day, every day. So what we at? 40 soldiers tonight. 40 soldiers and two memberships. Not bad, not a bad start. Not a bad start for the first hour. You know what I mean? Let's keep it going. Let's see if we can get to 100 soldiers tonight. Let's see if we can get Big Boss Friday. I like to get to 100 soldiers, and then just keep it pumping through. What's the conversation now? Okay. What was the fun about Patrick Daniel? Oh man, where do I start, man? Where do I start? Where do I start? Where do I start? Where do I start? Just from Ukraine to this to the girls to here. I remember Patrick Daniel said, Barry, if you go, everybody was on the score. Only ladies are allowed to on the stage in Ukraine. Ladies were on the stage, and there was only ladies allowed to dance on the stage. Patrick said to me, Barry, if you dance on the stage, I'll give you 100 soldiers in your paper outside again. I said, bloody hell, you're only late. I figured to myself, there's only ladies there. But you know me, man, you can't put 100 soldiers, tell me you're going to drop 100 soldiers to me and not go on the stage. You crazy? You know me, I'm a hustler, man. I'm a hustler by spirit. You know what I mean? So, boy, I went to work. I start dancing on the dance floor. I start jigging on the dance floor. I start doing my moves on the dance floor. I'm playing a mind game. Next minute, the dancer came over to me, started dancing with me, dancing with me, dancing with me. And I said, "Oh, that's nice." And I said, "I want to go up there." I started dragging her upstairs. She, yeah. We started without her even thinking. Without her even thinking, I was like, "I want to go up there because Patrick thought I was going to win it." Without her even thinking, bang! I was up on the stage dancing with with the dancer. I said, "Patrick Daniel, I won the 100 soldiers. I'm up on the stage." Even the manager come over and was like, there wasn't supposed to be no man. The dancer didn't even forgot that it was supposed to be no men on the stage. They came and pulled me down after about 5 minutes. I still won the bet. Oh dear, that was funny. Oh dear. Yeah, so much fun with Patrick Daniel. Barry, can you tell us which is the best place in Soya Bacal to go for breakfast? We're talking about margarita, but not sure. What do you suggest? At the moment, it's hard when it comes to breakfast. It depends on what you like, and it depends on what you like. A lot of people. What's up, Pattaya is there, and he must know a good place for breakfast. There is What's up, Pattaya. What's up, Pattaya? Where's a good place for breakfast? What's your favorite stream? Far from Pattaya. What's your favorite stream so far from Pattaya? No, I mean I like all the streams. Maybe what's up, Pattaya? I like all the streams. I like your stream. I like Cheap Charlie's stream, obviously. You know what I mean? I like all the streams. I watch all the streams. I even watch Chocolate Man in Thailand. Be more on. There's so much streams, man. I watch all of them, so it's hard to say what my favorite one is. Yeah, if I'm going to be biased, it's obviously I'm going to be biased, but I don't want to be biased. You're putting me on the spot there. You know what I'm going to say. Everybody knows what I'm going to say. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows what I'm going to say. So you know what I mean. You're putting me on the spot. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're really putting me on the spot. You know what I mean? Everybody knows what I'm going to say, so that's putting me on the spot. Yeah, you know. What I mean? Okay. Barry, can you tell us? Yeah, big up for the 5 soldiers coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you. Okay, okay, okay. Bakes and brews. I never seen no bakes and brews before. I don't know who bakes and brews is. I will check out bakes and brews. Like I said, your first live stream you did, you got drunk was a great live stream. I've seen some great live streams, man. There's some good live streams around, man. At the moment. But like I said, everybody knows what's Barry gonna say? What's Barry's best live stream in Pattaya? You know what I mean? What's Boss gonna say? Everybody knows what I'm gonna say. Everybody knows what I'm gonna say. So, yeah. There you go. Oh, yeah, 3 subscribers. 3 subscribers. Bake some brews. Yeah. Easy cake decoration. I don't know what that is, bro. Must be another name. I don't know, man. You're going in. Yeah, I mean, okay. Sorry, excited. Okay. Okay, smelling good of being the best version of himself. Boss is Ron. Of course, Ron is. Of course, Ron is, man. No. Why do people say that? Ron is. Why do people think that Ron is a sad case? Ron is winning, man. Ron is winning. Ron is winning, bro. He's winning, man. He's got a beautiful lady. He's not even paying. He's not even paying. He's found a formula which he can get super chats and he pays his lady. Who does that? Who can do that? Who does that when they can find a formula where he just has to open up a live stream and then he pays his lady so he don't have to pay his lady no money? You know what I'm saying? He's got a beautiful lady. You know what I mean? He's doing it. He's traveled. He's worked hard to get to Thailand. He's in Thailand for 3 months. How much more do you want? He's young. He's no homo. He's young, looking good, smelling good, being the best version of himself. I mean, why do you think he's a sad case? What part of the game am I missing, bro? What part of the game am I missing, guys? I'm not exactly sure, bro. As far as I'm concerned, be more on. He's winning. He's winning, mate. That's the way you're supposed to be doing. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be doing as a channel. We're supposed to be traveling somewhere, Philippines or somewhere, and having a dime piece somewhere else. I mean, We're sitting here with a shrimp and lobster and beer. We're thinking about breakfast. Sometimes more alcoholic drinks. Barry, do you know? Archon? I don't know Archon. I don't know what Archon is. Maybe I think I do know Archon actually, but I never ever heard of Archon, bro. Sorry. Okay. Okay. He's getting violently drunk. He got drunk one day with his girl. I saw him today, woke up live streaming, had a little beer, and that's it. He's in Pattaya. He's in Thailand. He had a little drink and he got a little bit drunk with his girl. He drank the whole bottle of Samsung. He just had a little drink. We woke up today. I saw him do a nice live stream, talking normal, talking sensible. He was drinking a little beer, just chilling out. I don't understand what part of the game is. Am I missing something here? Where am I missing something here? Because he's in Pattaya, he's having fun with his beautiful lady, and he's getting a little bit drunk, get a little bit drunk. Yeah, he did get overboard a little bit, but he woke up the next day and he was with his lady and they both did a live stream together. He did a live stream by himself together. He's getting super chats. He's getting pinkies. I see him get hundreds of Canadian dollars 2 times, 3 times in a row. He's making money. I don't understand what part of the game I'm missing. You're not telling me about doing wrong. What part of the game I'm missing? What part of the game I'm missing, guys? If you lot was telling me that I'm the one, Barry, you're the one was slacking. Everybody's in Thailand, everybody's enjoying themselves with beautiful ladies and enjoying themselves with live streaming and getting pinkies, and you're sitting in a chair. Then I would say, yeah. But you know what I'm saying? You can't say someone who's traveling in Thailand and having a great time and doing the great things. They're the one who's kicking ass. And I'm yeah. Everybody's doing good, man. You know what I mean? Everybody's doing good. What's up, Pattaya? Cheap Charlie. Like I said, I'm going to be biased because when What's Up Pattaya asks me what's the best live stream, I don't like to be biased. Obviously, everybody's going to know I'm going to say Cheap Charlie. Everybody knows I'm going to say that. It's not even something you can run away from. But I'm just saying, I'm not here to be biased. I'm saying everybody's doing a good live. P-Moron's doing really good with his streams. He's getting really good super chats. I saw him today with nearly 100 in his chat. What broke friends, got his crew over there doing his thing. Everybody's doing good, man. Everybody's doing good. I don't see anybody. Everybody's doing good in Pattaya. Everybody's doing good. Everybody's doing good in Pattaya. It's a lot to it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. So that's the thing. She ain't ditching anything, bro. She ain't ditching anything. But you got to be careful of getting too drunk. But she ain't ditching him, bro. She ain't ditching him. She ain't going nowhere. Generates in drunkenness. Look, Be Moron got a little bit overboard, a little bit drunk 1 or 2 times. Ning ain't leaving Be Moron, my man. Guys, she ain't going nowhere. You know what I mean? Like I said, he already made us safe a lot of face already. by going to a country, a village, and her mum will tell her, "Don't ever leave that guy." That's what her mum will say. Don't leave that guy. It's already a win already, so she ain't going. He ain't going. I'll tell you that for a certain. Yeah, a part of your girl's gonna leave you because you get drunk. I mean, that even just sounds silly. A part of your girl's gonna leave you. You're gonna get drunk. That's normal to them. Everybody gets drunk in Pattaya. They get drunk too. It's not like you're talking about a girl who doesn't drink. If a girl doesn't drink, yeah, she'll leave your dumb ass. If you come to the UK or you come to the Western world and you're getting drunk and you get lyric, the girl gonna leave you. She's like, this guy's a drunken. Get out of here. I'm gone. She's gonna run. A Pattaya girl who gets drunk herself and they're both drinking, you're both drinking. Normal. That's normal to them. That's just like second nature to them. Their Falang got drunk. Hey, which one of them Falangs don't get drunk? He's on holiday. He's having a great time. They all get drunk. They're used to that. You know, take him home, sober him up, wake up the next day, he's normal again. And you think she's gonna sit there and say, "Oh, you got drunk last night, so I'm gonna, even though you're fixing up my home and everything's great with my family and you're doing all these things, I'm gonna leave you because you got drunk last night." Come on, it sounds silly, guys. Come on, you know what I'm saying? Part of you girls are used to that shit. Oh, he was drunk last night. You know what I mean? You didn't hear what she said. What did she say? You like don't listen. I listened. Ron said, "Oh, I woke up in the morning and she had about 8 outfits. I don't know where it came from." I was laughing. I woke up in the morning and she had 8 outfits. I don't know where it came from. I was laughing like to say, yeah, that's right. When you get drunk, she's like, yeah, let me go around these carts. You know, them carts, let me buy this outfit here with no, obviously she didn't buy it with her money. You know, let me buy this one here. I like this one. He's drunk. Don't worry, he's drunk. Buy this one. Let me buy that one. You know, they get to 8 outfits. I don't actually got to 8 outfits, but so guys, come and get with the program, bro. You know, we got to be more run. You know, more shots, drinks, Barry, shots, whiskey, Hennessy, any 2 more shots from the German guy, which we are both meets now. Okay. Yeah, big up for the shots, man. Yeah, we're getting drunk and getting me drunk tonight, man. Why not 2 shots? Why not? Let's pump it through, you know what I mean? Let's pump it through, you know what I mean? Yes, sir. We had 7 shots the other day. I can't believe we had 7 shots the other day. I wasn't even drunk on the stream, guys. Can you imagine that? I don't know, man. That was crazy. 7 shots and I wasn't drunk. And I wonder people talking about apple juice. I was worried myself. I said, how come the guy gave us 7 shots and I wasn't even drunk? I was thinking, really? I think if it was Hennessy, I would have been drunk, though. You know what I'm saying? I think Hennessy would have got Hennessy, even though it's the same vol. This is the same vol as Hennessy, but 7 shots, never got drunk. Woke up the next day, went to go and do my business the same way. Like it was normal. I was worried myself. I was like, man, I didn't even have a hangover. I didn't even have a hangover here. I woke up the next day, had some food, and I was like, man, this is crazy. There you go. Some people can tolerate for alcohol, I suppose. Pick up for the 2 shots, man. Keep it pumping, keep it coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Guys, we're going to get into our 5-point bulletin. An hour's gone now. Come on. Big up. Keep it bumping, keep it coming. Let's get into the 5-point bulletin. Okay. Where is it now? Boy, boss, I wasn't looking forward to Christmas this year till I saw your beautiful festive. Get out of here, show the pro. Get out of here, show the pro. Show the pro's taking the mick out of me again. Are you taking the mick out of me again, show the pro? Where's the chippy side of the game going on? You know what I mean? Good to see you there, show the pro coming true. With the festive hat, you know, you gotta mix it. You gotta mix it. You gotta mix it. I was wearing this around the place today. Women were laughing, looking at me and laughing. I was like, you know. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. But does it matter? Ron's not delivering in a single man side of the game. Will Ron? But that's a different story. I don't know whether he's doing that or not. That's something. If he isn't, I think he is, but I'm not sure if he is. That's something. Now that's a whole different ballgame. Now that's a whole different ballgame. That's something you'll have to worry about. You'll have to work on. See, if you're talking about that now, that's something you have to work on. Because one thing I do know about Thai girls, and even Thai girls or any girls like that, boy, they you can do everything for them, but they love single man, some single woman side of the game. They love that shit, man. And if you don't do it, they're gonna get it somewhere. You have to do that, bro. Unfortunately, you can't get too drunk and not deliver. You know. Anyway, let's see where we're at now. How can you be expected to be on a relationship when you are sitting there lonely? How can you be expected on a How can you be an expert on relationship and you're sitting there lonely? I mean, what you do having a relationship got to do with you knowledge? What's, that's like saying to the doctor, does the doctor have to have cancer to tell you how diagnose you with cancer? Does the doctor have to diagnose with any illness? He has to get it to get it. Come on, knowledge is power, bro. Come on, knowledge is power, bro. Stay in your lane. Knowledge is power, bro. And most of the things I talk is just common sense. But it's not even that it's common sense. It's just knowing and understanding that Thailand is a whole different ballgame and Paddy is a whole different ballgame to living in the Western world. Because sometimes some people do get it twisted. They think we're in the Western world where, like I said, if you're in the Western world, like I said, a girl, you can't get drunk and get crazy like that in the Western world with a girl, especially a girl that doesn't drink. She's going to leave you. She's going to leave you. Guaranteed she's going to leave you because she's going to be like, no, this guy's a drunk. He can't control his drink. He gets violent and she's just ticking time before she leaves. But a party of girl, she's used to that. It's an everyday thing. It's a normal thing. Okay. Big hat on party tonight, Dixie Drama. Yeah, it's going to be a big party. All right, guys, we've got to get into the 5 point bulletin tonight. We've got to get this out of the way. Keep the super chats coming. Keep it pumping through. Anybody want to support the cause, keep it pumping through. Some nice super chats tonight's coming in. Keep it rolling. And I'm going to give you 5 reasons why I think that I should be called boss of the community. I've changed my name from #1 live streamer in the genre, which only was a joke by Jay Smith. And everybody got crazy about it. Now I've changed my name to the boss of the community. And I think this is the reasons why I believe that I own this title and I deserve to have this title. And if you have any doubt about it, if you have any questions, put it in the chat. We're allowed to chat and hang out and you're allowed to have your opinion. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're just having fun, man. We're just having fun. We're just having fun, yeah. I mean, right, let's get into it like this. Fact number 1, I think I deserve that title. I think I deserve the title of #5. Oh, I didn't even take a break. What's wrong with me? Come on, B, get together. Get it together. Yeah, number 5, #1. Guys, listen. This is how we're gonna do it. Press 1 if you think I deserve the title of the boss of the community, or press 2 if you think I don't deserve the title of boss of the Thailand live stream community. So if you think I deserve the title, press 1. Press 2 if you think I don't deserve it, and I'm gonna carry on. You know what I mean? Let's do it like that. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. It can be 2 more shots from the whiskey, vodka, drinking from the Frankfurt, loving alcohol, period. Hot in England, Baz, keep it going. Where we at now? Where we at? There's 2. We got 2 twos there. We're going to twos there. We got 3 twos, 4 twos. Yeah, twos are coming in. 1, 1, 1. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of mixed bags there, a lot of threes there. I don't know where twos coming in again. Twos are winning. You know what I mean? It's interesting. While I take these shots, a lot of twos there, guys. A lot of twos. A lot of twos coming in. You know what I mean? A lot of twos. You know what I mean? So the ones guys who say twos, You got to back up what you say. You know what it's like on this. Tell me the reason why you say number two. Why? What's the reason? What's the purpose why you say number two? Because I'm coming with all the ammunition. I'm coming with I'm coming with all the ammunition of why I should be number one. So you better come with a good reason. Put in the chat good reason. Just put all right. Everybody just put one reason why. Put one reason why I shouldn't be number one. Put one reason. Marius troll. I'm not trolling. I'm being 100% serious, man. I'm 100% serious. Big up my man coming through with the double shots. One in the hole, one in the shots there. I'm getting more. I'm getting more drop now. I'm feeling good. One in the hole there down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And one shot in a drink. Big up. Keep the super chats going. You're doing good tonight. The Club Fillers Inc. You're doing wonderful tonight. Keep it pumping through. And Adrian, I see you there coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. Okay. Righty ho. You got to get the facts right first. Anyway, let's go. Barry, do you go short time or do you prefer long time? I'm a short time man. I'm a short time man, but the point is this: it always turns into long time. Sometimes I don't even say it. What's up, Pata? I don't say it. I don't mention it. I just, you played that game before. You just pick a girl up and you just rolling, and you're just rolling with her. You're saying, you know what I mean, and you just roll with whatever goes down. And sometimes it just turns into long term. You know what I mean? I never really speak about it. I never say, oh, it's long term, short term. I just say, man, you know what? Let's roll. You know what I mean? And it turns into long term. We got What's Up Pattaya in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. If you haven't subscribed to him, even though you don't he just come to have a good time with us. It's nice that you're hanging out with us tonight. What's up, Pattaya? Good to see you. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You're outdated. Not okay. So what's outdated about my knowledge? You got something to say? No, you have a right to say whatever you want to say, but just tell me one thing what's outdated. Tell me one thing what's outdated. I'm saying so because everybody's got a right to their opinion. Tell me one thing what's outdated about my knowledge. Just tell me one thing. Okay, the active Thailand community. Oh, Thailand. Are in Thailand. The active Thailand community. I mean, what's you being in Thailand got to do with knowledge and hanging out and being there or anything like that? I mean, I'm not exactly sure what you mean. I mean, you have to be in North Thailand to be a live stream. I don't know if that's the case. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you just can't make it up, can you? You just can't make it up. You just can't make it. For one, CC's the GOAT, so he's never going to be in the category. But come on, bro. I mean, Dime, are you serious? Dime, I mean, you would do because you've been a mod on their channel, but are you serious? I mean, are you really serious? I mean, are you serious? Dime, are you really serious? Who are you a mod on? Israel, you're a mod on B Maron's channel, but come on, bro. I mean, Dime, are you serious? Are you being serious? I just leave you to be trolling. You got to be trolling. You got to be trolling. You just got to be. You just got to be. I mean, God damn. I mean, like I said, CC's the GOAT, but come on, bro. Come on, bro. Another thing is, Ben's not even there. Ricky Drama's only coming for the holiday. So, what planet are you living on? And you not call me delusional. I mean, Ben should be the boss of the company. I mean, if that's your leader and that's what you look up to, well then, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me not say no more. You know what I'm saying? Let me just keep quiet. You know what I mean? Okay. You said Padilla would not be popping enough for you. No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. What I said to you was this: there wouldn't be enough clubs opening, enough people, enough clubs opening. Listen to what I say. Listen to me. Listen, because I don't like to do too much explaining, like what Drake said. I said there's not going to be enough nightclubs and enough money. I never said. I always said it's going to be popping this year. I've said that from the beginning of the year. I said by the end of the year, and actually a foresight. And everybody was saying, "Barry, you're talking rubbish. It's not going to be full by the end. It's going to be empty." I said that from the beginning of the year. I said from the beginning of the year, Paddy is going to be packed in December. By December this time, it's going to be packed. We say, not Barry, look, it's over, it's finished, it's done. It's not going to be, Barry thinks it's going to be full. It's not even, no clubs was open. I said, it's going to be full by December. I always said that, and that came true. For second, I didn't say about, I said what I said was that there's not going to be enough owners spending enough money to open up nightclubs, good nightclubs, for me to come down there to get a good deal out of. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Get a good deal out. I don't give a damn if it's popping or not. I'm talking about me getting a good deal and getting my money. You know what I mean? And you've got big owners coming down maybe next year or the year after. The owners might start coming down and start spending big money and then say, yeah, boy, last year was okay and I'm going to come start spending some money now. But there ain't enough owners coming down there with big money splashing around so they can give me $100,000 deal. What am I going to go there for? I'm not going to get $100,000 deal. I can just go there and start tricking off with all kind of women. You know what I mean? Come on. You know what I mean? So, get your facts right, bro. Get it right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so maybe the end of January. Okay. Right, so there you go. Yeah, so there you go. So take a time out for foolishness. Because I know who you are anyway. You know what I'm saying? I know what you represent. So now because you can't catch me out, you want to try and be funny. So you know what I mean? When you come over here, make sure that you know what you're talking about. Because I'm going to trip you up and twist you up and twist you around. And then you're going to try and be funny because you can't catch me out. There you go. So anyway, the reason why I think I deserve that title was because I have really been. Let's go on to number one. I think I deserve that title. That's number five. Let's go to number one. I've given out many free consultations to many people. I've given many free consultations to many people in the community and helped many people. And many people can tell you that. You know what I mean? From bar fines to this one to even Steph Traveler the other day to this person to that person and helped everybody. Everybody's nobody I haven't touched and helped and told them to smell good, look good, and fix up yourself and do better and encourage them to be that's being a boss. That's being a boss, and even saying that even though you get more cake than me, I want you to even do better than me. You know what I mean? And I'm still going to give you a consultation to lift you up and say, man, do better, man. When you're feeling down and you're going down and you feel like, man, I'm fed up with this live streaming game and this. The boss, you come to the boss. And the boss give you a free consultation. You can come up and we can chat. I've given many free consultations. People's lifted up their life and people's changed. People buy trucks. People been this. People smelling good. People looking good. I'm not taking trophy for it, but I see people wearing shirts. People smelling good. People looking good. People lifted up their channel. People doing their things. And don't think they ain't listening to the boss. Don't think that's not in their mind. Boy, I got to wake up. I got to smell good, look good, and be the best version of myself. Don't think that that's not in their mind. You know what I'm saying? Because you need direction. I've given them direction, and I've given people free things, and I did it. And everybody says the other day, Barry, the way you was very compassionate with Steph Traveler the other day. You was very, you know what I mean? I've given out that free consultation. I charge £250 for that. I've given out free consultation. So that's another 4 reasons why I believe that. You know what I mean? There you go. You know what I mean? Right. Okay. 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 There you go. Okay. No one didn't know. No, people said it wasn't going to be. Many people at the beginning of the year, and I remember my live streams, I remember it, and everybody said, I don't know what I was talking about. Barry, there's no for you. Party is over. It's not going to happen. It's done. No one knew it was going to be a busy ice. People were saying it wasn't going to happen. So, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so there you go. Barry, it's 5 a.m. here in Pattaya. If lady comes long time, what time should she stay till? I mean, like I said, what's up? I don't do the long term, short term, but if you're talking about long term, you're talking about like till, I don't know, 5 o'clock in the evening. 5 o'clock in the evening, 6 o'clock in the evening. If a girl comes to my room in this time of the night, I don't expect her to leave till 5 o'clock in the evening. Short term, long term, I don't talk about it. I tell her come to my room, and women like when you don't say that. Women like when you don't, especially party girls don't like when you say short term, long term. You think they do? They want that kind of relationship kind of thing. They want to have that little experience where you don't talk about money and you don't talk about this or you talk about something or you just say you take care of them. You know what I mean, or something like that. But if you keep talking about money, you keep talking about long term, short term, it puts a stain on it. It's like, oh man, they're getting out of their zone, and now it's like they're out of their zone. They want to have that girlfriend experience as well. You know what I mean? So sometimes it's good not to talk about it too much, but you can agree a price if you feel comfortable. Don't agree a time. Just look over the flow, man. Get something to eat, relax in the room, go to sleep, wake up. You know what I'm saying? And then don't put a timer on it, bro. She's not gonna like that. She's not gonna like it. Okay. Okay. I never decided myself. I never actually decided myself. It was actually Jay Smith who came up with the nickname, and I ran with it. That's what happens with me. A lot of people, when I was in Pattaya, people was calling me, "That's Barry, the boss." Barry, the boss. And I said, "What?" And when I was walking down Walker Street, because I was employed so many people, they were saying, "Barry, that's the boss." And I take names and I run with it. You know what I'm saying? And and Jay Smith came. Everybody knows Jay Smith. Jay Smith came up with that nickname, and I ran with it. I was like, "Oh, that's a good name. I'm going to put it in my chat. That's a good, funny name." And we ran with it. So I ran with that name. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. Mm-hmm. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you see, Uh, you know, I know that. I mean, I know that's a lot of case what's going on right now. A lot of girls are saying, how much you're gonna pay me, and what I mean, and okay, well, you could just say the price one time, and that's it. You could just say the price one time, and then try and have a little more of it. What you got to try and do is push the more towards having more of a girlfriend experience. Then I like that anyway. I don't like it all just straight business and too much business. Unless I'm going to do something like a live stream with her. If I'm going to do a live stream with her, then you've got to point it out properly. I realize that if you're going to do a live stream with a girl, you've got to point it out properly because they get greedy. I mean, they just see pinkies coming and they think, oh, well, you didn't say how much, you didn't say the time. So you've got to say it properly when it comes to a live stream. But if it's you just met a girl, try and have as much girlfriend experience as you can. And if she does ask in the beginning, they say, look, I'll give you whatever, 2 Gs, and that's it. And then don't ever talk about it again. Talk about something else. Talk about the moons, the stars, everything else. But try not to dwell on it too much. You know what I mean? Okay. If they say how much you give me, and you got a dime with, you got a dime. What do you do? Tell her the price. You pay. You pay. Wait for her to say how much you want. I mean, if it's a dime, if it's a dime, it doesn't matter if it's a dime or not. Just tell her what you want to pay her. You know what I mean? They just because there's many dimes in Pattaya, which there's so many dimes in Pattaya, and she'll even tell you, oh, there's loads of pretty girls. She doesn't even think she's pretty. You see a girl like the girl in what's it called in the Hooters, and you're offering her 10,000 bucks. She's like, oh, 3,000 would do. Just give me 3,000. That's cool. Because in her mind, there's so many pretty girls around. She's just a normal girl. She doesn't even think that she's that pretty. You wouldn't even tell her. She'll say, "Oh, there's so many beautiful girls around." It's like it's normal, you know what I mean? So for her, it's just like a normal thing, you know what I mean? It's just that other people make a big storm about it. Oh, you're so beautiful. You're so this. You're so that. Yeah. Oh, you're so. For her mind, she's like, "There's a beautiful girl there. There's a beautiful girl there. There's a beautiful girl behind me." You know what I mean? There's a beautiful girl here. There's more beautiful girls in this Pattaya than me. So for her, it's just normal. You know what I mean? It's not like you're taking her when you take her like in the UK or you take her to the Western world. Now that's a whole different ball game because she's standing out like a sore thumb with her dime piece. You know what I mean? Then she gets bougie and then she gets stuck up. Yeah. Mm. Okay. Others decided. Now you decided. Yeah. So you know what I'm talking about. So you want to go? Okay. 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 Yeah, this guy's always trolling. He's always trolling. I was never talking about. Now, I listen. Let me explain something to you. I know. There's nobody knows Pattaya more than me. I'm up to date fingertip. There's nothing you can tell me. So unless you come true with something that I don't know, you can talk. But you know what I'm saying? Just stop talking if you don't know, because you're trying to trip somebody up who studies the game upside down and knows it back and forth. You know what I mean? You can never come with a fact what I don't know about. You know what I'm saying? Up to date, fingertip to today, what's going on. You can't tell me. There's nobody's got knowledge like me. So, you know what I'm saying? So please don't come with your foolishness. Hypocritical reject. What a name. You know what I'm saying? Don't come with your foolishness. You know what I'm saying? Come with facts. Yeah, so I've given out free consultations. There you go. Teach guys to look good, smell good, and be the best version of themselves. And this was one word which I gave out. to many guys, changed a lot of the game to when I first came into this live streaming game because, you know. Okay, take a timeout, typical reject. Get a timeout. You get three timeout, you get on the ban list. I mean, you've been on the ban list before. Three timeout, you're on the ban list. I don't need you coming over here. If you're gonna come over here, talk sense. If you're not, you get three timeout, you're on the ban list. You know what I mean? If you're gonna talk, come over here, talk sense. Don't try and come over and try and trip up the boss because you sound smart to someone dumb. You know what I'm saying? And I'm smart, so try and be smart. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's keep it going. Yes, I teach you guys how to look good, smell good, and be the best version of themselves. And this one key word, what I said about this, changed the game of when I first came in this game, and people was, just basically just drinking and stinking and looking like a bum on live stream, like bloody hell, like you can't make it up. You know what I'm saying? That's not the way you're supposed to be living. And I show people to put on a nice shirt, smell good, look good, and be the best version of yourself. You know what I mean? That one word changed the game. Spray some bloody aftershave on a girl would appreciate that. She keep it shaved clean, look good. You know what I'm saying? Smell good, be the best version of yourself. That sticks in people's brain to this day. To this day, I've seen it change the whole live streaming game from everybody else. And I've seen it. It's not from the top down to the bottom. I've seen it. You know what I mean? Don't think it doesn't run through their mind like, oh, I remember that word. You know what I mean? So that's another reason. Okay, let's keep it going. Number 3, your example. Okay, okay, there you go. Okay, let's keep it going. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Righty ho. Okay. Right, there you go. Let's keep it going down. Number 2. I'm respected by many people. Now, like I said, some of the trolls are gonna try and be funny about this because if you're a troll, I don't expect you to say anything. But if you are somebody who's with my crew or somebody not even in my crew, there's many people who's not even in my crew which respect because you know what they it's in their mind what I say. Just that one word about smelling good, looking good, they respect that what I'm about. You know what I mean? And I'm respected by many people, which are normal people, or normal doing normal things, and trying to better themselves and self improvement. It's about self improvement. You know what I mean? People are you're gonna have other people trying to be filmic and mimic, but that's just trolling. That's just having fun. But people which are normal people respect what I'm about. You know what I mean? Respect that my hard work. Respect that I turn up every day. Respect that I'm about smelling good, looking good, and being a great person. People respect that, and the things I've done for this YouTube game, and things I've done for people in the genre by itself, people respect that, and I'm respected by many people. Even people which I've given consultation to, say it or not, they might keep it in between, but inside they know why Barry's a man to be respected. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. Okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, you could be normal and be a monger. You could be normal and be a monger. Mongery's got nothing to do with you being normal or not. You just like to have fun. You're just a single man having fun. You know what I mean? You're just a single man having fun. It's just like having a drink. I've had a couple of drinks tonight, but I'm mellow, I'm cool, I'm relaxed. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with having a couple of drinks. You know what I mean? And yeah, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like I said. No, I'm not gonna. The reason why I'm not gonna call into Ricky Drama's stream is because I don't want to be a part of my brand to be a part of the foolishness. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want it. I just don't need it. I mean, Ricky Drama's going there for drama. You know what I mean? So why would I do that? I'm not about degenerate behavior. I know you might enjoy that kind of thing, but I'm out here pumping a brand, bro. I'm out here pumping a live stream. I'm out here. I got my whole empire. I got my whole empire behind me. You know what I'm saying? That's people what's believing in me. I'm my 7 pillars, my members, all the people what's behind me, people what come and support me, people give me super chat. I got my whole empire behind me. Why am I going to put all that on the line just to go on the Wiki Drama stream so I can come up with something like punching someone in the face or something, or slapping someone in there, and my face is on there while I'm there? Why would I do that? What's the purpose? Am I going to make any money out of it? Am I going to do anything with it? Or what is the purpose of me going to be on Ricky's Drama stream and he's going there for drama? You know what I mean? Think before you move, bro. You know what I mean? You got to think sensible. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm just saying, think before you move. You know what I mean? Yeah. You see what I'm saying to you, London Cabby? Does it make any sense? You know, you got to think. You got your whole brand behind you. You got your whole, you got your whole cake behind you. People have been supporting you. London Cabby been supporting for 24 months. People have been super chatting me from the beginning of the year. London Cabby been super chatting Baron, Jay Smith, Baron, all these guys, Keith Jenkins, from the beginning of the year to the end. You know, it doesn't matter if it's £5 a day or £10 a day. It's still every day. I got all that behind me, and I'm going to put all that on the line to go up on Ricky's drama streams so they can do something, and then they get a video and say, oh, that was Barry, the boss up there. This don't make no sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's no benefit. There's no benefit from here at all. There's no benefit for me at all. I would go on Cheap Charlie's stream. You know what I mean? I'll go on Cheap Charlie's stream. But I ain't gonna start going on no guy who wants drama, and I know he wants drama and all he's looking for is drama and probably wants to get a name for himself. And then probably want to put my name to it too. You know what I'm saying? And I've got all my all of that behind me. I mean, does that make any sense? You know, you got to think before you move. You got to respect, and that makes you being a boss and being a leader. You know, you got to understand that people are looking up to you. People are looking responsible for you, and people you can damage your brand just like that. You know, people that goes around and everybody's seeing that. So who's that guy? He's there on the channel. What's he doing? What's he doing? Anyway. Okay, so that is right. I'm respected by many people down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's go to number 1 down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I've held post live streaming all year. I've held live streaming from the beginning of the year when everybody else was slacking on live streaming, and I held the post and I live streamed all the way through for the whole year. And I held posts up and down the live streaming game, and it wasn't easy sometimes. Sometimes I was just by myself. I was the only one live streaming sometimes, and I held posts from the beginning of the year to the end of the year. You know what I mean? And I kept it going. You know what I mean? You're here in the building at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I see you there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So I held posts here, and I pumped it through. You know what I mean? I pumped it through. So all these add up. All these things add up to. I think that I definitely deserve to be the boss of the community, and everybody knows who I was. The boss of the community anyway, so it doesn't make no difference. I think I deserve the title. It's given many free consultations. Teach guys to smell good, look good, be the best version of themselves. Respected by many people, and I've held post live streaming game. Let's get into talking about everything and anything what goes down. If you have anything to say, let's put it in the chat. Let's chop it up and let's keep it. Yes, we'll see how it goes. Let's see what the Hennessy's saying and the cocktails going on with. You know what I mean? Let's get it going on. Let's see what the memberships going on as well. Let's get some more memberships. Let's keep it pumping through. Big up to all the guys who supported the guy. Big up to all the guys who supported me from day one. Has been supporting me for 2.5 years, 2 years. Still in the game and still here and still pumping through. Big up to all them guys. Baron, London, Cabby, Jay, Smith. Everybody who's been pumping through. You know what I mean? And it's a great thing. You know what I mean? I've been there. Mm-hmm. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Let's keep it pumping through. Let's have a little commercial break and then we come back.
Check it out. Feel the rhythm on the bass mark. Man, feel the rhythm on the bass mark. Hip and the drum and come the wrong one. Yes, man. Come up. But all my stress. Temperature is right.
Okay, okay, there you go, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, and yeah, there you go. I have many things to do. I have many things to do. Many things to do. I have many things to do with my time. Don't think I haven't. I've got more things to do than anybody else in the chat. Trust me, I've got things to do, but I held posts. Important. Yeah, BOTLC. There you go. BOTLC. Boss of the live streaming, boss of the Thailand live streaming community. You need to get a new cap. Boss of the live streaming. I'll get a new. I will get a new. I'll get a new boss of the Thailand live streaming community. You know what I mean? I'll get a t-shirt. Boss of the Thailand live streaming community. We held that title. We're holding that title. You know what I'm saying? Holding that title. We're holding that title over here. I mean, called Club Fillers Inc. Copyrighted boss of the Thailand live stream community. So I spread a lot of love, and you know what I'm saying. There has to be someone. There has to be a leader somewhere along the line in this community. There has to be someone who stands up and does some great things, and puts it in some kind of way. And runs away from the negativity. You got to run away from the negativity because sometimes negativity can rain forward, and it can ruin what we're supposed to be doing. And everybody's doing great in the live streaming now. Everybody's doing great, and they're doing their thing. And this is the way live streaming is supposed to be. Everybody in their lane, everybody live streaming, everybody making money, and everybody's looking good, smelling good, and doing their thing and producing some money. So when other focus try to come in and try to spoil that and try to put a spanner in the works, I always try to change. I change the game for them, and I get a little bit irate with them because there's some people just some people they try to put spanners in the work. They try to tell people and they want to stop people live streaming. They want to call people names. They want to call people this. We can all pick attention to details with people's life, but the truth of the matter is you're supposed to be concentrating on your life and doing your thing and pumping through with what you're supposed to do in a positive way and building up your empire. You know what I mean? Every man has a right to decide his own destiny. You know what I mean? So every man has a right to, if a man decides that he wants to be a live streamer, he wants to be a YouTuber, well, that's his decision. That's his life. You have no right to tell a man what to do and where to go with his life. You know what I mean? Especially if you're negative. If you're positive and you want to encourage him in a positive way, that's cool. But in a negative way, that's not good. You know what I'm saying? So, what I mean? It always takes someone else to step in and, somebody to, come in and say, it's supposed to be this way. It's supposed to be that way. And that's what makes it great. You know what I mean? That's what makes it good in a positive way. And that's the way it is. You know what I mean? Without a doubt. Without a doubt. You know what I mean? My vote next on quality live stream. Well, my vote is Nick Sean. Nick Sean, quality live streamer and bar. I'm not sure you're talking about my vote. My vote is Nick Sean. Nick Sean, you mean Nick Dean, you mean Nick Dean, quality live streamer and bar owner. I donate a membership last week, and straight away you banned the person who got it. I never banned the person who unless they said something stupid. I don't remember you donating anybody, and I didn't ban anybody last week. You know what I mean? Nick Dean, if you're talking about, I think I always get this name wrong, but if you're talking about NDITVI, that's what the name is, NDITVI, they could have been a gifted membership. If you want to talk about them, big up to Michael. I never seen this Martin McCunnon. I never seen this Martin McCunnon in my chat before. I never seen him in my chat before. But big up for the membership there, Martin McConnick. Big up London Cabby coming through with the membership side of the game. I never known him to be have a membership there, but big up for that membership there. The army's growing strong. Yeah, and when it comes to NDI TVI, or what the name is, then it comes to their channel. They could have easily have been number one live streamer, easy. And they should have took the title. But the point with them, they stopped live streaming on a regular basis, and they only live stream once a week. Yeah, once a week, and they're not pulling in the revenue either. You know, Barflies they would kick them up with revenue week in, week out. You know what I mean? You know, so they're not pulling in the revenue. They're only live streaming on a Sunday. So they pull that, they're not consistent with how much live stream they do. So, and it's just like, if you're talking about, they've really fell down on the map, to be honest with you, with their revenue, with the consistency, a lot of things that fell down the map. Where they should have really, from last year, they should have been number one live streaming, really. But, you know, because they had the game to be, they had the numbers in the chat. They had the if they at last year they were doing it 3-4 times a week, but then they slacked off. You know what I mean? So there you go. I've never seen this guy in my chat before in my life. I've never seen him in my chat. But big up for the membership there down at Club Villas Inc. Undercabby's just growing a membership like it's going out of fashion. You know what I mean? That's what we need. Guys coming down and growing a membership and pushing forward, and we're doing some great things, you know what I'm saying? That's without a doubt, you know what I mean? So, good on him. Good on him. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Who is the guy I banned? Who's the guy I banned? Who is the guy I banned? He is... Okay. Who's the guy I banned him? Who is the guy I banned? I don't ban reason unless somebody says something for a reason. You know what I mean? What's the name? And I can go on the membership. I can go on the ban list and find them. You know what I mean? I can go on the ban list and find them. So I don't know the name. You know what I mean? If you know, tell me the name. I can unban them. If they must be. I don't ban people for no reason. And, like I said, we don't want the chat to be too corrupted, because one or two people can corrupt up your whole chat. And some people do just come on the chat just to corrupt your chat, you know what I mean? And just full of negativity or full of trying to trip the boss up every day, and I can't have that on my chat. Who wants that? We don't need that around us. You don't know someone is just coming down to try and trip you up every single day. You need to get rid of that person. You know what I mean? It's a bad apple. You take the bad apple because it's going to spoil the rest of the apples. You take the bad apple, you throw them in the bin. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Jermaine was no membership. Jermaine's not a member here. He's not. He's definitely not going to open up his channel. He's not going to open up his channel. And Jermaine's definitely going to be on the ban list. Jermaine's another one. We don't need Jermaine in the chat. We don't need Hypocritical Reject in the chat either. We don't need that in the chat. It's bullshit. Because I'm not here to be mimicked every single day by somebody. And they know exactly what they're doing. You know what I mean? I don't need that in my chat. You know what I'm saying? You come down here, you talk as a man, you talk as normal. But don't try and trip the boss up every day, or don't try to be the cleverest one in the room. That's not going to work with me. You know what I mean? There you go. There you go. Without a doubt, man. Without a doubt. So like I said, we don't need all that. And the guy just coming down every day, and he's trying to cross-examine you every minute and cross-examine you and all kind of thing. Yeah. Boss, what's your live streaming schedule for Xmas period? Very good question. I don't know. I presume that is going to be tomorrow. I'm trying to do a live stream and do a daytime live stream and try and what's that live stream when you live stream someone else's live stream? I'm trying to do that in the daytime. I know I'm going to do a nighttime live stream tomorrow. Sunday, I'm not going to live stream for Christmas Day. Boxing Day, I'm going to live stream. I'm going to live stream for Boxing Day, probably in the evening. In the evening live stream. And then from there, that's what it's going to be like. So basically, tomorrow, I'm looking to do a stream snipe someone on the live stream. Probably be Cheap Charlie. I'll ask him first, though. And then do a nighttime stream on Saturday and tomorrow. You know what I mean? And then on Sunday, we're not going to live stream. And then on Monday, we're going to live stream 9 o'clock UK time. And then carry on live streaming all the way through the week. All the way through the week, 9 o'clock UK time. That's what it was. You know what I mean? There you go. What would you rather SMS with Carol Costa? That piece with Ning. Good question. Carol Costa was back on the stream. Very good question. I personally would take Carol Costa. It was a good one, though. That's a good one. That's a good one, Dixie Domus. That's a very good one there, because that's a tight one there, because everybody knows I like Ning. I think Ning's beautiful and nice and everything, but I don't think she could touch Carol Costa. I really don't think she could touch Carol Costa. Carol Costa, come on. I mean, Ning. I'll give Ning about 8.5, 8.5. I'll give Carol Costa a 9. You know what I'm saying? It's a close one. It's a close call. It's a close call, bro. That's a close call. That's a good one, Dixon. I'm not gonna keep this in the chat. Come on. Get silly. Who wants that in the chat? You see what I'm saying? I have to ban people because, well, what am I gonna have? Why would I want to put somebody start putting people in the chat? Lee Marina, reach around. What kind of food? You just can't make it up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's crazy. He looks like Santa. Yeah, well, call me the Black Santa if you want to. That's just the way it is. You know? Okay. Okay. Yeah. So like I said, yeah. So yeah, man. You gotta be careful how you moving, how you profiling. You know what I mean? How you profiling out here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. We had some shots in tonight, though. We had some drinks in and we're pumping through, you know what I mean? We're pumping through. No doubt about it. Okay. No doubt about it. So yeah, like I said, so we're gonna be live streaming, because I got a live stream. I'm gonna live stream a lot throughout the Christmas period. For the Christmas period, because the reason why I'm going to live stream is because I'm going to I want to keep the live streaming up. I want to keep the live streaming up for this month, because I'm still working on my I didn't live stream for about 2 weeks this week, and still trying to get my figures up this week. I'm trying to get my figures up. I've got it back up again, but I'm just gonna need that one big push for like a week, and then my revenue. I'm working on the revenue side of the game, And if you guys have any ideas when it comes to live streaming, put it in the chat, man. Let's chop it up, you know what I mean? And but just try and keep it as positive as we can, you know what I mean? Yeah, if you have anything, Barry asks who I replied any answer. Barry, you asked, and I replied any answer. Who did you say? Okay. I never saw what you said. What did you say? Hydrogen. Yes, you did. So, what name did you say? What name did you tell me the name that you that I banned, and I'll unban them. What was the name? What is the name you gave the membership to? You know what I mean? Coming through on the chip-in side of the game at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up to the chip-in side of the game, you know what I mean? Okay, big up to the chipping side of the game. So, guys, let's just keep it positive as we can. It's Christmas time. It's time for good season. It's time for goodwill. You know what I mean? And it's time for good times. It's good for good. We can have some good drinks. We got champagne. We got drink. We got Hennessy. We got great times. We got our cocktail going. You know what I mean? Let's keep it positive, man. You know, it's a goodwill, and sometimes I have to explain myself a lot, but that's just the way it is. Hydrogen, I'm pumping it through for 14 months, bro. I can't see it on the chat. Okay, let me look for it because damn, man, you guys are like bloody. You need so much attention. I think it probably never even came true. It never even came true on the channel. It never came true. It never came true what you said. The name never came true. I see the 14 months membership there. You know what I mean? Nice drink, nice little drink there. Nice cocktail drink there. Big up to the cocktail side of the game drinks. We're doing good over here. We've got memberships. We got super chats. We got this. We got that. We're doing good over here. Okay. Okay. Why do we're doing good over here? My man Baron coming through. Coming through, Baron. Big up Baron, man. Coming through with the super chat side of the game. Pumping through with the super chat side of the game, man. Baron's coming through, you know what I mean? Baron coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, you know what I'm saying? Okay. So, come on. I think I have to give Ron a consultation. It's time for consultation for Ron. Someone sending me pictures of Ron. I don't know if he's playing with me or whatever. I think he's playing or fighting or whatever. Consultation time. My man coming true, Tommy coming true. Good to see you there. Merry Christmas to you. Boss, are you expecting a visit from Ghost of Mongering post this Xmas shot? Baron. I can't keep up with you, Baron, bro. Are you expecting a visit from the Ghost of Mongering past this Xmas? Past this Xmas. Bro. Bro, I can't keep up with you, Baron, bro. Are you on a double shots tonight? A Jim Beam and a cocktail? I can't keep up with you, bro. I'm lost, mate. Big up, Baron. I know you're just a man. You're the legend. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Baron. Okay. Uh, someone said treat yourself to a single man side of the game this Xmas. Uh, it's not gonna happen, bro. It's not gonna happen. I can tell you that. It ain't gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Big up down the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah. Yeah. Big up Baron coming through with a shot, one in the hole, one in the cocktail, one in the shots there. Yeah, we're going in tonight. Feeling good now. Mm. 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 Ah, yeah, that's nice. Big up Baron, thanks, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Um, my man Tommy coming through. Long time no see, Tommy. How's it going, bro? Long time no see, man. Good to see you tonight. Tommy, man, good to see you pumping it through, man. Long time no see, man. Are you still in Thailand, bro? Or are you traveling? I'm not sure if you're still in Thailand or you're still traveling, bro. It's long time no see. Good to see you tonight, bro. Coming through at the club, Fillers in. Good to see you there, man. You know what I mean? Good to see you. I mean, uh, have you watched a Christmas Carol? Have you watched a Christmas Carol? I ain't watched no Christmas Carol, bro. Boss, boss, get a Boston single man side again for Xmas Day. It's not gonna happen. I don't even. You're not gonna get a single man side again for Xmas Day. You guys are crazy, guys. I'm just gonna live stream for it. I need to get my papers up, my soldiers up, because the soldier kind of low down on the super chat side again. I'm just gonna low. It's not kind of low. It's getting there, but I just need one big push, and I'll be up my normal side where I get every month. Because this month I took a couple of weeks off, so I'm just gonna keep live streaming. I'm gonna live stream tomorrow. I'm gonna not live stream Sunday, but I'm gonna live stream on Monday. I'm gonna live stream all the way to the end of the week, and I'm gonna live stream all the way to the end of the week. So I'm gonna live stream every day, and I'm just gonna push it through, guys. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Yes, sir. You know what I mean. Boss, have you not got any Xmas cards from any of this year? No, I don't get them. Things used to be when I was a child, bro. I stopped getting that years ago, bro. Years, maybe 20 years, I stopped getting them things, bro. You know what I'm saying? I stopped getting them things 20 years ago, man. You always get Xmas cards and all kind of things like that. What is that? I see the ghost pepper coming through. Ghost Pepper, open up your membership for members, man. Be a member. Come a member. We're shutting memberships left, right, and centre out here. SMS OTG, open up your membership for members. You know, we're doing good over here, man. We changed the name, the boss of the community. No more live streaming. I see you there, Michael, coming through. Good to see you there, Michael. Good to see you. Any pumping to do in the next days or few, Barry? I've got none. I'm out. Look, guys, I'm out of sync. I'm out of thing. I'm out of lane. I'm out of this. I'm out of the grace. I'm out of the race. I'm not in Thailand. I'm not in Philippines. I'm in Boston. It didn't all work out. It didn't all work out. So I'm just gonna take my dumb arms, get some food. I'm gonna buy a load of food, probably buy a turkey somewhere along the line. Buy a load of food, cook up a whole bunch of food. You know what I mean? Do some bloody stream sniping. Do some live streams at night. Get drunk, and that's just going to be me. You understand? It didn't all work out. You know what I'm saying? If it worked out, I would have been jumping on a plane tomorrow and said, guys, see you later. I'm in the Philippines. You know what I mean? And see me in the Philippines. It didn't all work out. It's the way it is. Sometimes you win and sometimes you lose. So I'm here at the live stream. I'm just gonna all I'm gonna do is just try and make some paper. You know what I'm saying? Just make some paper. Just make some papers. Just make some papers. You know what I mean? That's all I'm gonna do. You know what I mean? Then you need to get back to it, pal. Yeah. It's the way it is. It's the way it is. It's the way it is. You know what I mean? Sometimes coffee, sometimes tea. You know what I mean? So, all I'm gonna do when I get like this and situations get like this, I just bloody start working, man. You know what I mean? I say, all right, well, it's just all gonna be a live streams in it. Long live streams, and get the soldiers up, and then we work on it. It's one of them things. It's one of them things. Yeah. Yes, sir. But we're doing good anyway, man. We're pumping through. You know what I mean? We're pumping through. You know what I mean? It's cheap to flight time instead of Philippines. It's the same price. Same price. Same price, Michael. Same price. A lot of them guys are doing good over. What's up, Pattaya was here, man. I don't know if he's still here. He's having a good chat today. What's up, Pattaya was here earlier. I know you're on more than his channel. You know what I mean? I don't know how many shots fired tonight from the prawn. I don't know. A lot of shots fired tonight. A lot of shots fired. So I'm getting worried, Sean the Prawn, because I'm not getting drunk, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not getting drunk. I'm not falling over the place. I'm getting worried, guys. I'm getting worried. I'm getting worried. And I'm waking up in the morning normal. normal show the normal guys. I'm getting worried. I'm walking up in the morning, jumping up, have some breakfast, gone again. Normal day, just like a normal day. Like it's just water for ducks back. Like not even a headache, not even a. I just don't understand it. Maybe it's the Jim Beam. It must have been the Jim Beam. You know what I'm saying? But boy, it's just, I'm getting worried. I'm getting worried. You know what I mean? I mean, even when Hennessy, I usually do feel it a little bit. When I wake up in the morning, sometimes I feel that Hennessy, like, God damn, bro. Damn, feel that shit. But the Jim Beam is like, boy, I'm getting worried if it is apple juice. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting worried if it is apple juice. But one thing about me, when guys listen, I don't really get drunk and fall over the place. I just get merry and more happier and more joking and more funnier and more, you know what I mean? I just get more funnier. I never get Jim Beam experiment. Go and see you there coming true. Sound like waking up refreshed was good for you. Yeah, I just wake up. I just wake up refreshed. I wake up. It's like it's just normal. And that's a bit worrying. It's like wake up, have breakfast, go again, normal day, no headache, no hangover, no nothing. You know what I mean? And I'm not even drunk on a stream. So it's like, God damn, and I'm sure I had a few shots tonight. You know what I mean? And this is 40% vol. This is 40% vol. I mean, I'm slurring my words a little bit, but this is 40% vol. You know what I mean? So I'm a little bit worried, like, God damn, bro. You know what I mean? Beers and cheers. Guys, subscribe to Beers and Cheers. I always watch your live streams, Jeff. But you know the thing about it is, Jeff, your live streams are when nobody else is live streaming, bro. Your live streaming is when nobody else is live streaming. And I'm a UK man. For the UK, you live stream at 3:30 in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, and I just. I just watch, and I really want to watch. I watch a little bit. I actually am a member on your. Is it this one or this Travel Fund 69? I'm a member there as well. And yeah, yeah. I was big up to Jeff Leopard. It's late for you. No, it's just I can't. It's late for me. 3:30 in the morning. Can you imagine? I don't know, man. I just don't know. You know me, man. I finish my live stream and I get tired, and then and then I see you live, and then you get a schedule going on, and I think I'm going to try and watch the schedule, and then I'm trying to keep one eye open, and then I'm asleep, and then I wake up in the morning. Sometimes you're still like 7 o'clock. You're still live, and then I watch then. You know what I mean? But it's just like sometimes I'm just at 3:30 in the morning. I don't know how people wake up 3, 4 o'clock in the morning to in the UK. I mean their time to live stream, but it's not like that in America. In Canada, it's a different time. So. Big up to Beers and Cheers, long time no see. Good to see you there, Jeff Leopard. If you don't know who Jeff Leopard is, guys, he did some really great things in Ottawa. Ottawa, he did some amazing things. It was amazing live streams in Ottawa, and some great things was happening around there with a lot of guys, and they were getting their numbers. A lot of people bust their channel from there. A lot of guys bust their channel. Got up to people who didn't even have a channel was at 9,000 subscribers. Was now at 70 or 80, 100,000 subscribers. People got thousands and thousands and thousands of subscribers from that Ottawa trip. And yeah, he was out there in the freezing cold, below 12, 20, live streaming with his coat on, and I think to myself, God damn, bro, that's what I'm talking about. That's a soldier out there in the freezing cold, live streaming, putting in the work, and and then doing his live streaming. And yeah, he built Beers and Chairs from it. He built his channel up, Travel 69. He built Jeff Leopard channel. He built all three of his channels for that one trip. I think to myself, I need a trip like that, bro. I need a trip like that. Great stuff, man. Yeah, he built his whole three channels from the whole that one trip. Like, god damn, that was amazing. That was some good stuff. That was some great live streaming. From that one trip. That's what we need, guys. We need one trip, like in the Philippines, to build up all three channels. I'm gonna have a drink for you, Jeff. Jeff, down at the club for your shots there, because we have drinks for shots, and we're having fun. I'm not getting too drunk, but we're gonna have a drink for you anyway. Jeff Leopard for coming through. I don't see him much. I think we miss each other's live stream. I think. Yeah, Big up, cheers, Jeff coming through with the shots there. Jim Beam, we're on the Lewis Cabo's Jim Beam. It's nearly finished now. Having fun, we're feeling good. Yeah, I asked him, and I understand now what he said. He told me what you told me, and I asked him. That's why sometimes it's good to have a good chat, hang out with people who are just chatting out. Sometimes one pointed out, and I went over there and I looked at it and I saw it. I said, "Wow, that's an amazing app. It tells you how much money you get from your cup." And I contacted Jeff and he told me, and I understand now you have to do that overlay. I know how to do it. I know how to do it now. I'm not exactly sure what app it is, but I know. I know. What did he say? The app? I'm using Prism app and supplement overlay. I don't know exactly sure what overlay it is, but I do know that this thing is. It shows the value in US. Yeah, yeah. When you get a super chat, it shows how much you get after the YouTube takes. That's what I was a bit. That's what I was intrigued about. I was like, God damn! It shows you after the. I never knew that you could do that. Yeah, it shows you after you get your cut. I mean, that's something else, bro. I never seen that applied. I mean, I know super chats tell you that, but after you get your cut, that's amazing. You know what I mean? I have to get see if Tom knows that. If Tom knows that, I don't know if Tom knows that app. Tom's good with overlays and videos and all them kind of things. Yeah. I think it shows growth value. Yeah, it's growth value. Yeah, it's a good app, man. It's a good app. It's a good app. It's a good app. I have to get. I have to find where the app is. I'm not. The thing is, I get. The thing about me, Jeff, is that I'm so used to doing StreamYard because of my 5 point bulletins. I'm so used to doing StreamYard, and I just love StreamYards. And StreamYards doesn't have overlays. Yeah, and they need to get with the program and start doing some overlays and doing some things. And I don't think they want it, so they don't do overlays. And Prism is every time I put Prism on, oh mate, it's just like it's just I mean, it's just, my numbers don't come up in the chat. That's the biggest thing now. It used to be my thing didn't come up, or something else didn't come up, and but now it's just the problem I'm only having is that my numbers don't come. Maybe I haven't got enough memory or some shit. But big up anyway, man. But it converts to dollars amount in USA unless you're US super chat. Okay, that's good though. That's good. Yeah, it's a good app, man. It's a good app. It's a good app. It's a good app. Yeah, it's a good app converting and telling you how much you get in super chats as well. It's a good app. Yeah, yeah. I've tried so many times to do different things like Prism and Power Chat. I never get a Power Chat. I've never had a Power Chat. I've never had a Power Chat. I don't know what it is with me, man. I think I'm just a super chat man. I don't get Power Chat. I never get I never get this. I never get this dono box. I never get Power Chat. It's like everything I go away from super chat. You know what I used to get? I used to get PayPal. You know what I mean? I don't get pay. I don't get dono box. I don't get. It's like people don't want to use their credit card or something. Yeah, I just get super chats. But still, thanks for the super chats. It's just that's another super chat coming through. Are you getting me drunk tonight? So are you getting me drunk tonight, Jeff? Are you getting us drunk tonight? Are you getting us drunk? We take shots, man. We take shots over here. You getting I'm feeling more drunk tonight, boss. I mean, Jeff, are you getting us drunk tonight, mate? Are you getting us drunk tonight, mate? We take shots for them drinks, man. Encourages people to super chat more. I'm getting more drunk tonight. I'm feeling it now, mate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Are you getting us drunk? Oh, Jim Beam, Lewis Cabo's Jim Beam. You on a Lewis Cabo's Jim Beam? Jeez, finished there, Jeez, finished there, mate. You finished the drink, mate. Man like that, Jeff, you finished the drink, mate. You finished the Jim Beam. That's another bottle there. That's another. Keith Jenkins coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I see you there, Keith Jenkins coming through. You know what I mean? I see you there. Yeah, spreading love. Man like Cheer, Beers and Cheers guy. Make sure you subscribe to Beers and Cheers. He does his great thing. I mean, I don't think he needs subscribers. He does really well on all three channels. Him, you know what I'm saying? But if you don't know about him, check him out. He's getting us drunk tonight. We take drinks, man. I'm getting more drunk, Jeff, mate. I'm getting drunk, mate. On you tonight, mate. Mmm, mmm, mmm. Beers and Cheers. Cheers, bro. Nice one. Nice one. Yeah, yeah, the drinks. Yeah, cheers, bro. Yeah, we get drinks over here, man. We get shots. We get shots for drinks over here. Encouraging people to choose the super jacks. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We get shots over here, mate. You know what I mean? So yeah, I finished that bottle, guys. We finished that bottle now. We got a new bottle. We got Hennessy. We got champagne. Let's get Keith Jenkins on the champagne. Keith Jenkins is going shy. Let's get Keith Jenkins on the champagne. Who's gonna open up the champagne? Who's dropping the pinkies? Where's the pinky legends? Pinky legends. OG Billy Blue. He was on the pinky legends. Let me get my sign out. Pinky legends. Where is it out? Pinky legends. Just having fun. Just having fun. Sorry, if you have any questions, am I missing any questions? My man's coming through with the questions there. Sorry. Boss, can you do a bulletin again, please? Oh, God. Sean Pro, why you always do that to me, man? Why you always do that to me? Boss, can you do the bulletin again? I tried to rewind back, but I think positive enthusiasm gets great stories to keep being so successful. Okay. This guy, Sean the Prawn is something else. He's something else. Yes, sir. Keith Jenkins in the building, coming through with the shots. No shots from Keith Jenkins. He don't got no love for us no more. Keith Jenkins ain't got no love for us no more. He's in his lane. He's in his lane. Dear. Oh dear. Okay. We're pumping through, having fun at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel too. Right, you know what I mean? We're just having a little drink, just hanging out, just talking about the Thailand community, what's going down, and having drinks and shots. It's Christmas. It's a time for goodwill. It's a time for happiness. It's a time for peace and love. It's a time for joy. It's a time for joy and happiness down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Sean the Prawn wants the 5 point bulletin again. Oh, yeah, you did say the 5 point bulletin. Let's go into the 5 point bulletin. It says we're talking about, I've changed my name now to the boss of the community. Jeff Leppard coming through with his name brand. He's coming through with his name brand Canadians. He's dropping name brands. That's his channel, guys. That's his name, Jeff Leppard, coming through for Christmas. God damn, I don't even know what to drink now, Jeff Leppard, mate. I don't know what to drink. Let's drink a Hennessy. Man, let's drink a Hennessy. You know what I'm saying? You know, we encourage people to drink. We encourage people to drink. I'm going to really get drunk if I drink Hennessy. You know what I'm saying? Jeff Leppard coming true, guys. Don't forget to subscribe to Jeff Leppard. Keith Jenkins, get to Jeff Leppard. He's a great guy, man. Good guy in the community, and he does his thing to some good live streams as well, man. Without a doubt, man. Check him out. You know what I mean? He's doing some good things. Yes, Jeff, we're on the Hennessy, but I'm not going to be on the Hennessy all night. I stick to one thing, really. I just can't bother to open up that. I'm going to wait for a big super chat to get up the big shot. The big shot, you know what I mean? We super chat work, but not with travel fund. Strange. Oh, he don't work with travel fund. Oh, he don't work with travel fund. That's strange. He doesn't work with travel fund 69. My super chats don't work with travel fund 69. That's a bit strange, Jeff Leppard. You're getting me worried here, mate. You're getting me worried here, mate. You're getting me worried here. Try again, Jeff Leppard. Try a bigger amount. Try a bigger amount. You know what I mean? Get me worried here, Jeff Leppard, mate. Mm, mm. God damn. God damn, that's strong, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to the Jim Beam, bro. God damn. Hennessy's stronger, man. I'm not surprised I don't get drunk. Hennessy's definitely stronger, man. God damn. Oof. Anyway, let's see where we're at. Let's keep it positive. It says error. Damn. Okay. Damn, that's crazy. Travel Fund could have been banned. Have you banned? No way. No way. There's no way. There's no way. Travel Fund. Oh, I wonder it could be a ban. Travel Fund 69. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. I know why, Jeff. You just reminded me. You just reminded me. You know them bots? The bots come true with 69. I put 69 on the ban list. That's why. I realized now you just reminded me. I put 69 because the bots come true with 69. You know, they come true with 69. I put 69 word on the ban list. Oh shit, I just remembered that. Let me just change. Let me see if I can get that. Let me see if I can change that. Right. I remember that now. That was just a reminder. Big up Billy Blue. Big up Shauna Prawn coming through with the chip inside of the game. Yeah, with the chip inside of the game. Big up Shauna Prawn with the chip inside of the game. Yeah, let's start a chip inside the game. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I remember what happened now. What's his name? Just broke my memory. He broke my memory. Yeah, because the bots was coming true. How you stop the bots coming true with the 69 thing? You put no one could put 69 in the chat, and then it stops the bots coming true. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, there's no way. No way. There's no way Jeff Lampard can be banned. There's no way. Can Travel Phone 69 can be banned. Yeah, and I just sussed that one out, actually. This is what's going on with these analytics. What's going on with these papers. See what's going on with the paper this month. What's going on? Let's check this out quickly. Let's see what's going on. OG Billy Blue coming true with the shots. All right, there you go. There you go. It's coming true. Billy Blue coming true. Let me just get to the. Let me just get to this. Coming true with the chip inside of the game. 2 shots there. We're gonna open up the Jim Beam again. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let me get to the. Yeah. Let me get to the. There you go. There you go. Letter 69. Found the ban list. Ban words 69. Let me unblock that one. Let me see if I can find it again. My banned word list. Let me go for my banned word list. I've got bed sit, beg, begging, Ben, benefits, Capio, Cap, Doe, uh, Food Asia, Len, Naked, NCS Play, Naked, NXY, Old Man, Sex, Simon Beach, Steph, Street Life Asia, Studi again, Sucks, Tax, Crime Family, Tinder, Universal Credit, Upskirting. That's the ban list. That's crazy. Make what you want of it. You know what I'm saying? That's the ban list. You know what I'm saying? That's the ban list. All right, let's get the chip inside of the game. Big up my man Sean Prawn. Big up salute to the chip inside of the game. Starting off the chip in OG Billy Blue with the chip inside of the game. Coming true with the chip inside again. Big up guys at Love Fillers Inc. If we're gonna open up the other bottle, there you go. There's the Travel Fund 69. There you go. That's what it is. You know what I mean? That's what it is. The ban list. I knew you were gonna laugh at the ban list. The ban list. The ban list. There we go. Shots to there. There's the chip inside of the game. big up the side of the game. Yeah, the chipping. We call it chipping side of the game. So the guys who chipped in, you just got the chipping side of the game with the Shauna Prawn, my man OG Billy Blue, and the man like Travel Fun 69 dropping bags on us tonight. Dropping bags on us. We're gonna open up the Jim Beam. No more Hennessy's too strong. Let's open up the Jim Beam, the new Jim Beam. You know what I'm saying? Jim Beam side of the game. You know what I mean? Let's get some shots in. One in the hole, one in the pot. That's 5 soldiers. You know how the game is, 2 for 1. Yes, we're having fun tonight. The club fillers in. Travel Fund 69 is back up on the case. Now, that was good spotted, OG Billy Blue. I didn't really realize it. Okay. Yes, sir. Couple of shots here and there. The boss is getting a little bit drunk, so we're gonna have to put one in the hole. We had a lot of shots tonight. One in the hole, guys. One in the hole. You know how the game is for the cocktail side of the game. Big up for the chipping side of the game. Jeff Leppard, OG Billy Blue. Let's get another chipping side of the game going on. Let's get another chipping side of the game going on. Big up, guys. Big up, guys. Legendary. Big up Shauna Prawn starting the chipping side of the game. You know, yeah. Yeah, Jeff Leppard. He's on the second chipping side of the game. So, yeah. Okay. Serious talk tonight. Yeah. On a serious note, Barry, by the time you pay for the booze and your YouTube cart, is there any money left you left to get anywhere? Well, I mean, if you're talking about, what it is, right? It works out. It does work out much better. It works out. You make money. I used to make a lot, and it encourages people to super chat too. Plus, it boosts the channel. And I used to get I used to buy a lot of Hennessy because I like drinking Hennessy, and that was my favorite drink in the world is Hennessy. I love drinking Hennessy, and the fact that I could drink Hennessy for free and have Hennessy, and it does make money. But I tell you what really does make money is Jim Beam, because this Jim Beam is 1 litre bottle, and it's 1 litre bottle, and it's only £25 for the bottle. The last one was £20. It was on discount, but now it's £25. This really makes money. It really does make money. You get a lot of shots out of this. Someone said you get 400 shots out of it. I don't think you get 400 shots. I think you get a lot of shots now. So, it works out. It works out. We're good. And plus, I'm getting high. I'm getting merry. I'm getting enjoying. And, it's part of the fun. People like to get you drunk. It's Christmas. It's merry. And it spices up the game. You know what I mean? Okay. There you go. So, big up Sean the Prawn coming through with the shipping side again. So, what are we on about today? Sean the Prawn, did I do the 5-point bulletin for you? Did I do the 5-point bulletin for you already? Tell me if I did the 5-point bulletin for you. I can't remember if I did it already. You asked for the 5-point bulletin. Did I do it already? I think I didn't do it. Sean the Prawn, did I do the 5-point bulletin? Yes or no? Just answer me that. I'm getting drunk now. I can't remember. I'm getting drunk now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, okay. Yeah. We had some good shots from men like. Not yet, boss. Okay, if you want to do the 5-point bulletin tonight, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, real quick, run over it. You should get a full Santa. I'm not gonna get a full Santa. I got a little hat here. I wore this outside today. The women were looking. Some girls were looking and laughing. I said they call me Black Santa. Black Santa. The woman was laughing. I need a membership to stay. You need to open up your memberships, man. Open up your memberships. We'll just go over the 5-point bulletin again. I was talking about why a boss of the community. Number 5. I think I deserve that title. Me personally, I think I deserve it, and we're going to go over why I think I deserve it. That's number 5. I've given free consultations to many people in the community and helped many guys Many guys change their game when they're feeling low, they're feeling, down. I've helped them out and I've given free consultations. And I actually charge £250 for my consultations, but I give free consultations to guys who need it in the community, who's feeling a little bit down, feeling a little bit low. You know what I mean? Give them, sometimes put them up in a year. Even though I gave Steph Travel a free consultation the other day, and I was getting donors left, right, and center, and he said he wanted 40% cut. I was like, God damn, you can't make it up. You got a £250 bill here, mate, which I'm writing off, and you want 40% of my donors too. You know what I mean? But that was quite funny. But yeah, I was giving out. I give out many free consultations. So that's number 4. Yeah. I teach the guys to look good, smell good, and be the best version of ourselves. I think that's the. I think that's. I think this is one of the most important things was for the community because a lot of guys, when I first came in the community, it was a, it was a little bit of a mess. It was a little bit of, it was a little bit of, drinking and stinking was cool and unshaven and it's just too much, bro. But a lot of guys have now cleaned up their act and trying to look good and smell good. And I've taught people you don't have to act like a degenerate to make money on YouTube. You can be smart, look well, shaven and clean, and be the best version of yourself and still make money. And you've seen that. You've seen that. While so yeah, okay, okay, drinking and stinking, mentioning no names. I'm respected by many people, as much as the trolls might laugh about it and say, "Who respects you?" and this and that. But deep down, people respect what I do and respect what I'm about. You know what I mean? They know I work hard. They know I ain't got a bad heart. They know I'm not a bad person. I'm not perfect. Nobody's perfect. But you know what I'm saying? They respect that I work hard and I try and do things in a fun way. I'm just a funny kind of guy. I'm just an entertainer. You know what I mean? I'm just an entertainer and I'm a peaceful kind of guy. I'm about peace and love. You know what I mean? But I'm an entertainer. So sometimes I do get a little bit clownish and funny, but that's just part of the show. You gotta have a little bit of a show going on. Otherwise you guys are gonna get bored. You know what I'm saying? I do my little, my little auction. You know what I mean? When the money starts rolling. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. You know what I mean? Drinking the stinking side of the game. You know what I mean? Yeah. So and I've live streamed, held posts and live stream every day for the whole year. I live stream every day and held posts and live stream and kept the live stream together. So when other people can come along now and they just jump straight in the live stream and then, they can live stream and then their live stream just goes straight up. Because there's somebody holding posts throughout the year and they just live stream goes straight up and they're doing good with themselves. They're doing very good. Some people are doing very good out there, very good with their live streams. And like I said, as a boss, I don't care who. Many people are doing much better than me, but that's what it is like as a boss. You got to want people to do better than you, even better than you. Even though we do good over here. We have good live stream. We got good cake. We got great members. We got great mods. We got London Cabby. We got our 7 pillars. London Cabby, Jay Smith. Baron. We got SMS OTG. We got Keith Jenkins. We got, we got Larry the Realist. We got, we got some good, and don't forget Crow and all the other guys who come through. Lots of other guys, but it's our community. You understand? It's our community. And like I said, there was other guys who could be mods, but they don't want to be mods. But I mean, it doesn't mean because you're not a mod, but just building something which is here. Keith Jenkins, a lot of guys will come through. So, and then there's other guys that come through on this channel as well. So, we built our 7 pillars. We built our members. So, that's the way it is. That's the 5 Point Bulletin tonight at the Club Fillers. And cheers, Jeff, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And we're just talking about everything and anything what goes down in the Thailand community. You know what I'm saying? Boss, I look forward to the 9 o'clock stream. Thank you. Yeah, I know a lot of guys do. And that's why I turn up 9 o'clock every day. Because I will be live streaming throughout the whole of the Christmas. every day except Christmas Day. So I'll be live stream. I don't want to live stream Christmas Day because I did it last year and it felt weird. You know what I'm saying? It felt kind of weird live streaming on Christmas Day. So I'll live stream every day except Christmas Day. And, I'll live stream tomorrow. I'll try and do as good live stream as I can. I know every guy's get prepared. What people do, like Sean upon, they prepare the whole day and they get busy for the day. And when it comes to 9 o'clock, they know I'm going to be on live. So, then people know I'm going to be live. And then it makes the numbers go bigger as well. That's why our numbers get big. So because people know that I'm going to be live from a certain time to a certain time, and that's important. So big up Sean Pro. What date do you leave in January? I don't know when I'm going to leave. I don't know when I'm going to go. I ain't booked no ticket. I ain't booked nothing yet. I'm just playing it by ear. I'm just playing it by ear. Jeff, keep warming in Canada. Yeah, -3. It's going to go down to big minus soon. Big up to OG Billy Blue as well. Comes true. A lot of guys come true. Michael comes true. OG Billy Blue. Lewis Cabo come true with the Jim Beam the other day. Loads of people come true. Loads of people pass by. One back comes true with the champagne. One back comes true, open up champagne, and that was fun. What Trout Head? Trout is a legend. I ain't seen him for a couple of days now. Trout has been a legend this year. A legend on the crypto side of the game. He really has come through on the crypto side of the game. Yeah, we've been dropping bags on crypto, Trout Head. Bags on Trout Head. He's definitely been a legend. Good thing, man. You know what I mean? Ning's walking around with cheeks out. Mongers grabbing them cheeks. That's for Ron Boss. Oh, come on. Come on. You know what I'm saying? I mean? I said I'm going in January. It might be end of January. I'm not sure when I'm going. Okay, I'll explain it to you. The flight prices are still high right now, so we're waiting for the flight prices to go down. And it's more looking like we're going to go at the end of January because the flight prices are going down in the end of January. So I'm not going to make no promises I don't keep. That's why I'm a little bit all over the place. So when I do find out, when I know exactly what I'm doing and exactly what's happening, I will tell you. Is that okay for you? Is that fine for you? You know what I mean? I don't make promises I don't keep. I said I'm going to try and go in January. So we're trying to see what, we're still in December. And we're waiting for the price. Flight prices don't go down until like maybe sometimes January, sometimes Boxing Day. It depends. It depends. We don't know, but we're not going to go when the flight prices are at £2,000 or £1,500. We're not going to do like that. We're trying to wait for it to go down. That's okay for you. If you have any other questions, put it in the chat. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Maybe be a bikini stream this Xmas mass. I don't do bikini streams. I'm not in Pattaya. Maybe What's Up Pattaya could do bikini stream. He's good at them. He makes a lot of money from them. He has a good lane for it. There's nothing wrong with it if you can do it. I'm gonna do a bikini stream in the UK. Yeah. My lane is this is Michael. My lane is to sit here and chop it up in the live stream community, and the funny thing about my lane is like this. You know what, Michael? I make a lot of money sitting here at the chair and talking about Thailand, what events, what go down in the community, and everything else. I make all my money like that. And the day I divert to something else, it's like my people don't like it. I could be bloody out. I know what's going to happen when I go to the Philippines. That's why I'm going to do daytime. I'm going to do the daytime. I'm going to do nighttime because I know what's going to happen. If I just do daytime, I won't make no super chats. I won't make people just not used to me outside in the field doing live streaming. They're just not used to it. They're used to me in the room. So I got to do daytime and I got to do nighttime at 5 o'clock in the morning and do my normal streams like this. And then I got to do daytime as well. You know what I mean? People just used to me sitting down, chopping up, and that's how my lane. I know what my lane is. You know what I mean? And having drinks and shots of my own. Maybe it might work at a bar. Maybe my guys might change. But then if it gets to a bar, it might be more expensive for me. You know what I'm saying? If I start going to a bar, it can be more expensive. So it's tough. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. If you book a flight to BKK, I'll chip in 200 soldiers. Oh, that's a thanks for that, Michael, man. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you, man. It's very nice of you, Michael, mate. You know what I mean? You know, you know, and we're not going to we're not going BKK. We're going Philippines. So that's what we're going to. You know what I mean? So but I do appreciate it. My lane is good. My lane is good. My lane is not lonely. My lane is good. A lot of people come down. A lot of people pass through. A lot of people sports drop super chats. People buy memberships. People buy this. We got cake. We got a lot of cake. We do chip inside of the game. We have fun. We talk about Thailand. We talk about Asia. We talk about what's going on. The lane is good, man. The lane is good. 9 o'clock stream is good. We have a good little cake over here. Everybody chips in and has fun. No, the cake is good. The cake is good. The lane is good. The people are good. We have fun. We hang out. We have drinks. We laugh. We joke. It's not lonely. It is what it is, man. Then we got to start chipping side of the game going on. FBI guy said Barry has 10-year ban for Thailand for overstay. BK, no BKK. Yeah, but who's FBI guy? How does he know? How does he know that? Does he see my passport? Has he looked at my passport? Yeah. He ain't seen my passport, so he's just going around just talking. You see, when I first started my channel, there was a lot of jealousy, a lot of envy. A lot of these guys who wanted to get their channel up and running, they're jealous because I just came out the blocks and just came straight up in the air like, bloody hell, who's this guy? You know what I mean? So a lot of these guys are just jealous and they just want to just try and diminish. And all these guys I've helped, all these guys I helped. All these guys, one thing I'll say to myself today, I said to myself, every person I helped stabbed me in the back. Everybody. These guys I really, you showed them so much love, and then what do you get in return? But anyway, that's the way life is. So let's keep moving. Okay. Okay, John. See you later, yeah? See you later, John. See you later. See you later. Too much negativity in the chat. Here you go. Too much negativity. My man Sean the Pro coming true with the chip inside of the game down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? We're on the chip inside of the game coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Good to see you there. Sean the Prawn coming true on the chip inside of the game. You know what I mean? There you go. You know what I mean? Sean the Prawn coming true. Big up. Big up on the chip inside of the game. You know what I mean? There you go. You know what I mean? I just keep it positive over here. Keep it together. We're always gonna have some sort of negative people. I don't have much patience. You know me. God, come with too much negativity. I'm out. Okay, fair enough. Some people can ignore it. I just, I just clean up the mess and say, okay, fair enough. Let's move on because I don't want one person disrupting the chat. We're having a good time over here. So you get it, man? Okay. There you go. Boss, have you released a lot of these girls in Southeast Asia but put into the game their parents? Okay. Okay. Boss, have you realized a lot of these girls in South Asia is put into the game by their parents? Come on, man. It's generational, bro. This has been going on for centuries, bro. This has been going on for years, bro. It's tradition, bro. It's automatic. It's not even put in by the family. It's automatic, bro. You know what I mean? It's automatic. You know that. You know what I mean? You have a beautiful girl. She's the pension of the house. She goes to get the money. She give the money back to the family, and they keep the money and they grow the money. You know what I'm saying? It's automatic, bro. It's a normal thing. You know what I mean? It's not even put into their parents. It's they groom for that. That's why they love to have women in Thailand because they know that the men are never going to really become to nothing in Thailand. The only thing they can become is motorbike taxi, working 7-Eleven. If you're a normal person, you're not in the government and you're not in the thing, you're not, 7-Eleven, motorbike taxi, maybe a taxi man in Bangkok, work in a clothes shop, for a man, it's tough. Or the majorest thing they can do is become a ladyboy. And then they'll probably get more. They get more. They get. That's why they become lady boys. A lot of them because they're like, man, boy, they become lady boys, and then they get their option comes bigger than even a lady. They become even bigger. They get the same as what lady gets because the thing about it is like this: a motorbike taxi man hates the girls because you know why? The girls are the ones that go up in the 5-star hotels. The girls are one that he has to take them on their motorbike to the 5-star hotels. He has to take them on a motorbike to the eating at a restaurant for bloody 7,000 and 8,000 baht, or you see 5,000, 6,000 with run. I mean, he's the one who has to take them there. And then he sits in the sun all day for 500 baht riding his motorbike. So it's in their interest to have women, and they love women. So it goes deep. You know what I mean? It's not my society. I don't make it. I don't make up the rules. All I know is I just go with the flow. So you know what I'm saying? It's just the way it is, bro. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There's a pension. I mean, look what happened. Look what's happening with Ning. Yeah, I'm saying there's a pension. There's a home to fix up. There is this. There's always someone who's going to do. If you have a dime piece, come on, bro. Come on, bro. That's the one that takes them out of their poverty. That's their pen. That's the one was their life goes up in the air. You know what I mean? Their life goes. It's like from them living in a stick house to building up a brand new house to putting extension on their house to getting trucks to getting vans to getting this. Where do you think all that comes from? You think it just comes from them doing farming? You know what I'm saying? They're getting trucks, they're getting farms, they're getting this, they're getting that. It all goes down in line, and that's what they get. That's why they love to have a daughter. There's a lot of heck of a lot of money in daughters. It's sin sod. They have to get a big chunk of sing sod when they get a big chunk of money, probably 2, 3 million sometimes. You know what I mean? Heck of a lot of money when it comes. Money sent every year, every month back to the mom. I mean, there's a heck of a lot of money. That's why I know a guy who went down to the village and he was broke, and he had a daughter with a girl, and none of the family really talked to him. None of the family spoke to him. They didn't say a word to him because she's breaking the tradition. You can't go down there broke. You know what I mean? Okay, of course, of course, of course, of course. Exactly what I said. Exactly what I said, Tommy. You're right. Exactly what I've been telling these guys. They're talking about, these guys trying to come to me and talk about Neen's going to leave her. Are you crazy? The family will pressure her. The family will pressure her to keep him around. They'll pressure her. You got it. You say you got it nail on the head. It's the same thing I try to tell these guys. They will tell him no. Just tell him no. If she says, "Oh boy, I want to leave because he gets drunk," no. And when they say no, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. When they say no, there's nothing you can do. I don't care if you like him or you don't. You better stay with that guy. You better even marry him. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way they think. That's just the way it is. It's the same thing happened with Tim K and his wife. I mean, his wife wasn't really into Tim K, but I mean, she was more into Howard Boulder. But boy, her husband, her mom was like, "You better stay with that Tim." Tim K start buying washing machines, start paying this and buying this for the dad and fixing up the dad's this and buying motorbike. You better. Next minute, he said, "You got to marry him," and that's it. And they're married and they're together. This is the way it is. You know what I mean? Because they got to hold on to their cash cow or whatever you want to put it. They got to hold on to that. They can't let you just the daughter ain't got no choice to say, "Oh, but I don't love him. Oh, I don't like it." No, I don't give you a damn if you don't like him. I don't care if you don't love him. You're staying with him. That's what they'll say. As simple as that. You're staying with him. So I don't make these rules up. I just, what I mean? Sin sod's only for the pure and untouched by another. Yeah, that's not true. Sin sod's for every girl, bro. Every girl. Okay, you missed the question. Sorry, did I miss a question? Okay. If you were offered, you paid a flight ticket to Thailand. Would you consider that, Michael? Man to man, look in my eyes. I ain't got my sunglasses on, Michael. We're not going to Thailand this year. We're going to the Philippines. I don't know what else to say to you, bro. Man to man. Please. I'm saying, Michael, when you come over here, if the boss tells you something, if you want to book my ticket to the Philippines, do it now. Go and do it now. Let's talk. But let's not keep talking about the same thing all the time. I'm drunk. I feel good. I'm feeling happy. We had Jeff Leppard in the place. We had a few guys chatting. We got London Cabby. We got this guys. We got that guys. We're having a good time. We got super chats. We got memberships. Everything's running good. Michael, I really ain't got the energy to keep going over the same thing. We're not going to Thailand this year. If you want to go Philippines, you want to book the ticket, let's do it. Put it on the crypto. Put it on the bloody donor box. Do something. But let's not keep talking about the same thing because, bro, it's too much. It's too much. It's too much when you're drunk, bro. You know what I mean? It's too much when you're drunk. It's too much when I'm drunk, bro. Yeah, so if you're a man of your word, let's go to the Philippines. Let's go to the Philippines. Go. Put it on crypto now. Put it on donor box. Do it now. That's it. Don't put it on super chat. Put it on donor box. Let's get the ticket. Let's go now. Come on. There you go. But you can't be killing my vibe, bro. I'm having a good time right now. I'm in a good mood. You know what I mean? There you go. Put it on the donor box right there. Put it on the crypto. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. Right. So there you go. Let's move on. Whew. My gosh. Okay. Boss, there's a wonderful Thai mothers say to their daughters, you can't eat love. That's just the reality of the situation. You can't eat love. You just can't. So, they ain't got no choice about whether because a lot of the girls don't even love the guys, but they just have to do it because they can't eat love. As we said before, and we spoke about it before, London. They got to lean on someone, so they got someone to lean on. There you go. Okay, there you go. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. So there we go. Yeah. So that's just listen. I don't make the system up. I don't make the rules up. That's just the way Thailand is. Thailand's a beautiful country, beautiful women. It's not my culture. That's their culture. Big up to their culture. I love Thailand. I love everything about it. But that's just the way the system is. You know what I mean? Okay. 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 Right. There you go. So there you go. Right. So if it was Thailand, I could do it. We could do it. I will not ask again, offer, or no more. All good, Barry. No, I don't mean to be rude, Michael. I know you're a good guy. You're a good super chat and everything else. But sometimes when you're on a live stream, you're in a vibe, you're in a mood, you're having a good time. And somebody just keeps asking the same question, the same question, the same question. So I'm like, did I not answer that question 5 minutes ago? And he's asking again. And he's asking again. Oh my god! I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if you were putting it into a super chat. I would say then it would be different. Sorry, sorry. anyway, big up Michael coming through at the club, fellas. You're the man. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Oh, good to see you, man. Long time no see. This girl is a friend of. Hi, Barry. How are you? I not talked to you for a long time already. This lady is a friend of Tequila Joe's girl, my Lapa Mai, whatever her name is. It's her best friend. Yeah, it's her best friend. Um, she's coming through on the Facebook side of the game. How are you doing, man? She's coming through on the Facebook. How are you doing today? She looks good as well. She looks nice. She looks nice, this lady. She's got a nice body. Tequila Joe's had her on his channel a few times. I know Tequila Joe. You still out there, Tequila Joe? Yeah, she's a nice lady, yeah. Mm. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing wonderful, man. We're just here. I'm doing good. Long time no see either. I was supposed to text you sometime, but I get busy all the time, and I have to do my live streams every day, and I get busy, and I got things to do in the daytime, so I never get time to text you. I haven't texted you for a long time, but it's good to see you, and it's good to see you. Where are you working now? Are you working in a bar? Where you working? What bar are you working at now? Yeah, tell me where you're working now. Maybe we can. I've shot her some drinks before in the daytime. Sometimes she was doing live streaming on a thingy on some place, and them girly live streaming in the COVID times. I shot her a couple of drinks, a few times, a couple of times. You know, mm, spread some love. Yeah, I shot her a couple of drinks here and there. Yeah, where you working now? Where you working now? Tell us. Okay, okay. Yeah, Lynn. That's it. Lynn. That's it. Lynn. That's her name. Lynn. Yeah, you lot call her Lynn. So Lynn. She have dime piece on she have dime piece on back end. Yeah, Lynn. That's her name. Lynn. Her nickname is Lynn. That's her real name. Yeah, Lynn side again. You know Lynn. Yes, sir. Sorry, Sean the Prawn. Let's see if we can get it in. Okay. I've traveled a fair bit and I love to travel. Food, my opinion is Lebanese food is the best food in the world. Does it take a conflict to make good food? How many chips left, boss? Oh yeah, chips in. How many chippings left? We got four. We got four chippings left. You only got the first one. You had the first chip inside of the game. We're gonna get another four chip inside of the game. Ain't coming true. There are different name brands in the chat today. Yeah. I never had Lebanese food, my man, before. I think I have had it one time. I think I did have it one time. I remember the story I told you. Yeah, I remember that was Lebanese food. Did I tell you that story? I told you the story. I was in Pattaya. I did tell you. Do you remember the story I told you, Sean Prawn? I'll tell you the story again. Uh, I was in Pattaya, and you have to be careful with differences between Asia and the West. All the differences in Asia come from being from poor societies. I agree. I know. I know. I was in Pattaya one time and I met this guy, and I thought he was an Arab guy. He was pretending to be an Arab guy, and he took me to this I think it was a Lebanese. I think it was an Arab restaurant or a Lebanese, one of them. It was an Arab restaurant. It could have been Lebanese or Arab. But he ordered all this big food on the table. I couldn't believe it. The food was amazing, and he was eating up all this food and all these different food. I thought he was an Arab, you know what I mean? And I was a promoter at the time, he was just saying, yeah, come on, come make some food. And he was like, yeah, and I was like, all right. And I took some time off and I had some food. There's some big food on the table, you know what I'm saying? Big food, or naan bread, all these big food, rice, everything else. And we was jamming up all this food, and we got halfway through the food, and then he was like, "Oh shit! Oh man, I just remembered I gotta make a phone call." And he said, "Yeah, can I borrow your phone?" I said, "Okay, cool." Because I'm eating up this food, me. The boss is eating his food, and the guy said, "Yeah, yeah," and it was just, he was pretending like he was on the phone. I can't hear you. Let me go. Went outside. Let me go outside with the phone. Man, this guy was gone. I'm sitting in this restaurant thinking, where's this guy? 20 minutes went by. Where's this guy? I'm yamming up all the food. Where's this guy? Where's this guy gone? Where's this guy gone? Come outside, the guy was gone with my phone and didn't even pay the bill and everything. And I went to the owner or the guy who was working. And I said, well, the guy ran off with my phone and everything. And he was cool. He was like, oh, no, don't worry. You know, them Arab people. They're like, don't worry, don't pay the bill. That's cool. That's cool. Don't pay the bill and everything else. The guy was gone with my phone. You know what I mean? Yeah. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Boss, you have knowledge about I don't know. Macador is full of ladies too. I don't know about that place, bro. I don't know. Yeah, I was gone. I was bumped, bro. I was gone, mate. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, yeah. The guy was gone. the guy, the guy was gone with my phone. And then I found out I was doing my history because I knew everybody in Bhutan. I found my history. And I found out he wasn't even Arab. He's from Somalia, and he's done it to a few people. Run off with their phone, steals people's phone. Man, I couldn't find that guy again for the whole the time I was in Pattaya. I was looking for that phone. Tell you, man, that was I was pissed off. He's still on the phone story. Didn't you call the police? What am I gonna call the police for? What am I gonna call it? What is the purpose of me gonna call the police? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do in Thailand? Oh, someone ran off with your phone. Make a report here. 200 baht, please. You end up paying, just for their time. What are you going to police for? Your phone's gone, man. Your phone's gone. Go police. That's a true gangster stealing your phone like that. Yeah, he was bloody the guy. The guy was gone with my phone. Boom. I couldn't believe it. I never felt so gutted in my life because that phone had all my girls' numbers on it from when I was in Pattaya. It wasn't even about the phone. It was just the whole my numbers was gone and all my family numbers and everything else was gone. Well, I just couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe it. I was lost. You know when when you just felt like you just been stripped. Something's been stripped. You've been stripped naked. All my phone numbers was gone. I was like, oh my gosh, and I was looking up and down trying to find this guy. I was like, man, this guy's gone. This guy's gone. Boss, you never have and never will call the popo. No, I got nothing against popo, but the thing about it, I got nothing against popo, but some things don't make no sense because that's not going to make no sense, especially when you live in Pattaya. You know what's going to happen. You call popo, they're going to work a way around getting money out of you. And if you want to find him, they're gonna say, okay, you want me to find him? Okay, pay 3,000 baht. We try and find him. That's how it works in Thailand. They're not gonna do police work and say, okay, well, this guy this, and we're gonna look for the guy. Come on, bro. It's all pay. You pay. You pay. Yeah. Even going down to make a report. You go down and make a report in the station. They start talking about chip box. Oh, chip in box. Oh, tick box. Right, tick box. We start pointing to tick box. God, just lost my phone. And tick box, help all the time because they don't get much salary. So and they see foreigner and you're doing all these things and you want to make them to move. If you want them to make a move, you have to pay. So I know that. So am I going to go to the police? What am I going to go to them for? I'm going to cost you more money. It's only a damn phone. You know what I'm saying? You lost the phone, bro. That was the end of that. you know. Mm. The food was wicked, man. The food was amazing. The food was amazing. Uh, the food was amazing. Uh, no, they weren't working with him. They weren't working with him. They weren't working with him. No, they weren't working with him. They weren't working with him because, he ordered enough food. He ordered enough food. You know what I mean? I don't know how much that bill was. They weren't working with him. They ordered enough food. You know what I mean? And they just said, okay, no problem. They could have just said, you got to pay the bill. You know what I mean? You got to pay the bill anyway. You know what I mean? I know how much the bill was. You know what I mean? Probably the price of the phone. You know what I mean? Uh, it was a reputable Arab place. I know the place well. Many rich Arabs go there. And the guy's Arab too who owns the place. So, and the one thing about Arab people, they're not gonna, if you're, Arab people, if you, I've lived around Arab people, I've been around Arab people, Arab people, right, I tell you, right, well, they're bonding and they're sticking together is second to none, you know what I mean? And if you get in trouble, they'll help you like a mother. They'll help you like oh my Lord. There's nobody will help you so much more than an Arab, you know what I'm saying? And they have a different kind of love. So, I definitely want to, the police saying that they're caring. They're very caring. I'm not saying they're not caring, London Cabby. What I'm trying to say to you is that their salary, how much their salary is? 4,000 baht a month, 5,000 baht a month. How do they make their money? They make their money from if they're gonna do a job, or they're gonna if like I said, okay, I want you to go look for him. You think they're gonna say, okay, we'll go look for him. We're gonna take our resources out. We're gonna go around. We're gonna make some searches. We're gonna put petrol in our car. We're gonna put this into this. We're gonna look around. We're gonna look for your phone. It's not gonna happen, bro. It's not gonna happen, bro. All they're gonna say is, look, all it is, if you really want me to be real about it, if you do want them to look for their phone and you are adamant and you're stuck up there, so you could say, all right, I'll pay you like 3 or 4 thousand baht, and then you can look for this guy. But then, your phone probably costs 4,000 baht. You're not gonna find a guy. You know what I mean? They're not just gonna just jump in and say, okay, this is on the government. We're gonna look for the phone, and you know. It's how the police work in Pattaya. It's just they're on very low salaries. So how do they make their money? They make their money by, you know, they make their money by, you have to pay. It's not a bribe. You just have to pay for them to move. That's all it is. Nothing to do with no bribing. They just pay for them to move. I knew that, so I wasn't gonna do that. Okay. Hmm. Oh yeah, definitely. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to. Of course, if you pay them, so I knew that. So I'm thinking to myself, the phone don't even cost 5,000, but £100. You know what I mean? Whatever it is. I don't know how much it was, an iPhone or whatever phone it was. I'm saying to myself, it's just all pay, and they might not even get it back anyway. I mean, trying to find that guy, and then what are you going to do? Just to try and get back a phone. It's not like you lost, hundreds of thousands of baht. You just get back a damn phone, so you just take it as a loss, innit? You know what I mean? You take it as a loss. You got caught slipping. Everybody gets caught slipping sometimes. You know what I'm saying? You take it as a loss. You know what I mean? And it's not like I don't ever go to the police. I mean, I know what Shauna Prawn's saying. It's like, you know, it's not like I got nothing against police, but sometimes it's like, for example, when I was in Peterborough. And I was in Peterborough, and I was in my Mercedes convertible, a nice brand new. It was dark nighttime. I was there, and I was in the middle of the back street. I remember I was on a back street, and I was on a back street, and I was doing some things in the car. The light was on, and some things in the car. And I think I was looking. I had some money on me, and I was looking through my money, how much money I had. I was trying to work out how much money I had on me. I don't know how much I had on me. I don't know how much I had on me. But I think I was looking through some money or something like that. But I was on Brad Malai on. I was in the middle of a back street in Peterborough, where it's very dangerous. Some of the back parts from Peterborough, if you know. And this young guy, come tapping on the window. So I'm like, what the hell? This guy come tapping on the window. So I was like, what's this guy? So, I put my money away, and I wound down the window. And this guy just pulled out on me, London Gabby. This guy just pulled on me, just pulled a gat on me like this. I was like, fuck me. So my mind was like, in that point, I was like, flight or all I was thinking to myself, this guy's not robbing me today. This guy's not robbing me today. And I slammed on the gas. I slammed on him. And he was like, don't move, don't move, don't move. Don't move. I couldn't believe it. He could have shot me at that time. He said, don't move, don't move. I slammed on the gas. And I was gone down the street. I was gone. But I'm not gonna go to police. I'm gonna go to police. I didn't go to police station. I was gone, left, right, out of town. I was out of there. You know what I'm saying? I was gone out of there. You know what I mean? Yeah. This is the streets, bro. You know what I mean? This is what happens. I didn't go police station. I know what you're trying to say. It's like this. I mean, I'll give you another example. I was in Manchester, and I waited for my friend. I was at a food shop, and we were waiting for my friend at the Caribbean food shop. I'm sitting in a brand new Mercedes convertible outside, and if you know Manchester, there's a place called Moss Side. They call it Gunchester because everybody's got guns down there. And I'm sitting outside there, and I fell asleep in the car, waiting for my friend to come. My friend came, and he came to my car, and I didn't know that there was a group of young guys in the bushes waiting and looking for him to come in the car. He jumped in the car, bang! They surrounded the car, stuck us up. I had £1,000 on me at that time, and I lost £1,000 on my wallet and everything else. And the guy jumped out of the car because he's not street. He's not like me. He's not street. He's a straight guy. He ran into the shop. Call the police. Call the police. I had to go and grab it. I said, bro, sit there. He was like, no, you got to call the police. I said, bro. And they were saying, take off the watch because he had a Breitling on. And then he said, the Breitling is not real. It's not real. I don't know if it was real or not. He said, it's not real. It's not real. He had some tear in his eye. And I sat him down and said, bro, you're not going police. The money's gone. The wallet's gone. It's not even your money. And he was like, he was all a bit flustered, you know what I mean? He was all flustered and then when he calmed down about it was like the next day, he said, Barry, you're right. It was right. Because he ran in a food shop, called the police. I'm looking back on it now and laughing. I was thinking to myself, what was this guy doing, bro? You lost your money, bro. You got caught slipping. You're in Moss Side. You're out of town. They know you're out of town. If you're in flashy cars, bro, you got caught slipping. You lost $1,000. I mean, bloody hell, bro. Run stuck. Yeah. So yeah, that's the way it is. Moss Side, long side, old school rough areas of Manchester. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, very rough areas. Yeah, my God, you've been to Moss Side. Yeah, Moss Side. Yeah, Moss Side. That's what it was. Because what it was, London Cabby, you go Moss Side to get food. Because what it is, when you're in Manchester, and I was staying at the Britannia Hotel. When you're staying at the Britannia Hotel, you're not going to get no food down. If you know Britannia in Manchester, they have a hotel called Britannia Disbury, and we used to stay down there. Swimming pool, gym, everything's 5 star. It's really nice, and there's no good food down there, but the good food is in Moss Side. Is in Moss Side in the black area. So you got to go down the black area, but you don't go down the black. I mean, I know now, but you don't go down the black area in a ghetto like that because they call it Gunchester. It's really Gunchester down there. And you don't go down the Moss Side, bro, and with your big brand new Mercedes and you know what I mean, and fall asleep. That's just caught slipping. That's just stupidity. You know what I'm saying? I put it down to stupidity because I'm a street man. You know what I mean? You don't do that. And yeah. So I got caught slipping and I lost $1,000 that day. I lost my wallet as well. I had to cancel my cards and everything. You get caught slipping sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Manchester, Britannia, yeah, that's it. Portland Street, very close. Well, I didn't go there, but no, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one on Portland Street. I used to go there. I'll tell you a story about that one, London Cabby. I'm in the port. I used to go there and just stay there a lot. That's where my brothers and that used to be. When they talk about when we were staying in bed and breakfast, Barry stayed in 5 star hotels. When that star used to be like 10, 20 years ago, 15 years ago, that Portland Street one in the main high street used to be a 5 star bad one. Now I'm driving a Mercedes convertible, brand new, SL, you know what I mean, convertible. And my friend's driving the other one. We all parked our cars outside there, outside the Britannia, and we parked it at the front. And anyway, it must have been kids come along, London Cabby. Kids come along, and they scratched my car and all our cars. My car was scratched from the bonnet all the way round to the back. Complete key scratched all the way down to the back, and all of our cars were scratched. We came out, all the cars were scratched, key scratched. Man, I was pissed off. God, I went to the garage, went to the Mercedes, and told them, I want to get it done. You know how much they said? They said £2,700. That's what they said. Was it 2,000 or something like £3,500 to get it sprayed? Something crazy like that. £3,500 to get it sprayed. And I was word on the street. This time I knew everybody on the street, so I was like, "God damn, guys! Anybody know anybody who works in a Mercedes? Because, I want to get this done, but I mean, it's fucking $3,500. I don't want to pay that." Word got round, man got back to me and told me, yeah, we know the guys who work there. We've got the guys there to work there. They sprayed the car for £700. And they thought I wasn't going to pay because they got their car and blocked it in when I went to come back to come and get my car. They blocked it in because they were doing it backhanded. When they blocked the car with the car. Like, oh, you blocked my car? They blocked their car in my car. So I couldn't run away. They one in the front, one in the back, squared it in. Like, guys, I'm not going to pay you 700 quid. So I paid them 700 quid and they sprayed. It was good, though. It was well done. So not that Portland, not that one. It was the one there's another one, Disbury, Britannia. It's got a swimming pool, it's got a gym. Actually, when I came back from Thailand, my girlfriend, which I was with, her birthday, I took her there for her birthday. We were drinking Ciroc, champagne, drinks, and that's when I was in the pool. And I was in the pool, in the swimming pool, in that picture in the pool. So that one there, that Britannia there, and that's the Britannia there where I used to stay at the 5 star when it was 5 star. And Moss Side. If you know anything about Moss Side, bro, Moss Side is nothing to be playing with, bro. Nothing to be playing with. You know what I mean? Yeah, disco called. Yeah, that's it. Saturdays. Yeah, yeah. There was nothing to be played. Disbury. That's right. When the kids say that they will keep the car safe for £20, you pay. Yeah. So Mossad is just a bad place, man. I'm telling you, I'll tell you another story. Are you there, Sean the Prawn? I was dating this dime piece from Mossad. I was dating a dime piece from Mossad, and she was coolly dime piece. She was pretty as hell. Oh my gosh, I want to marry her today. I mean, she was a dime piece, and my lord, man, oh my gosh, she was a dime piece, and real pretty. And the one thing you got to understand is when you're out of town, there's rules to out of town. One of the rules is big up for the 10 knock coming through at the Club Fillers and YouTube channel. We're on the chip inside of the game. That's the second shot there at the second chip inside of the game. One of the rules of being out of town is this, guys: never go around a girl's house, never go around ladies' houses. That's a rule that you must keep. So my dumbass, my greedy dumbass, I finish work and I'm in my suit and I go around this girl's house and I go around this girl's house and this happened to me a few times in Manchester. And I don't know how comes, it's happened to me a few times and I still don't learn. Never go around a girl's house because they always got a boyfriend somewhere around lingering. I go around her house and her boyfriend's friend comes around the house and sees me talking to the girl, her boyfriend's friend. I didn't know she had a boyfriend, but it must have been her boyfriend. Or she did. I did know she had a boyfriend. She told me, but I mean, it didn't matter. I was around the house. Her boyfriend's friend came around the house and I called up his friend, told his friend to come around. His friend, I'm sitting there talking to the girl in front of the girl and the girl, boyfriend's there, friend. Her boyfriend came around with his friends, with all his friends in the house. Boyfriend came around with all her friends in the house. And he said, "Oh, lock the door, lock the door." They locked the door, you know what I'm saying? But the thing about it is that the rock got them. I didn't shake. I didn't shook. I wasn't shook. I was just sitting there talking to her. I was just talking as normal, you know what I mean? And I was in a suit at the time, I was in shirt and tie and a suit, you know what I mean? So I was just talking as normal. And he was like, "I'll carry on the conversation." And carry on. So I just carried on with the conversation, you know what I'm saying? And then this time they locked up the door, they locked up the door. And I carried on with the conversation for about another 20 minutes. And then I got up and then I left. I left. And I never heard from her again. Yeah. In Manchester, when you're in these places and you meet these girls, it's easy to pick them up. But can't go around the house. You got to take them to the hotel. Don't go in the house. I remember I went around this girl's house. I used to deal with her for a long time, and then she told me to come around her house, and then she was around there with a black girl, and she was by her there with her. Bing, bing, door ring, man. Her friend was like, "Go," to me, "Go." She was like, "Oh no, let him stay." Her friend was like, "No, go." So boy, I was out the door, coming out the door, man, coming up with bike, come up with bike. Said, "What's up, man? What's up?" I'm walking out. I was gone. The thing is, it's like this: when you go to Manchester and you go to these places, don't go and stay around the girls' houses, bro. That's just the rule of it. They all got boyfriends somewhere along the line lingering, and he's gonna come around. Lots of girls love create drama. Yeah, they love drama. Yeah, the drama and the thingy and the problems So there's certain things that you do and certain things you don't do. But Manchester is a very very tough place to be, bro. It's not for the weak, bro. It's for the strong. It's a very tough place to be, and so there's a lot of incidents in Manchester. You know what I mean? Boss Russianborough is walking around with a 50K US worth of gold jewelry on him in Putty. Do you think it's smart to do things? I mean, yes. I don't know if it's 50K. I saw it. I don't know. Did he say it was 50K? I didn't say the price of what he said it was. I don't know if it's 50K. It looked to me probably like about 10K. I don't think it's 50K. I saw the bracelet. Worth of jewelry on the chain as well. It's Pattaya. It's Pattaya and he lives there. No one's going to rob you in Pattaya. They're not going to rob you in Pattaya because they don't want to get caught. Pattaya's too small. So you can get away with that in Pattaya. Even though it is Thai gold. So you should be careful. Because it's not like he's, of a jewelry, but it's Thai gold. But he hides it a lot. He wasn't showing it a lot. He was hiding it. So I saw it. He had to pull up his sleeve to show it. I saw him pull up his sleeve to show it. And he put the sleeve back again like this. So, there you go. Okay. Boss, Ron just came back online. Ning took off. Hey, Ron needs a consultation, bro. Ron needs a consultation, bro. No, no word of a lie, man. He needs a consultation. I need to talk to him because it seems like he has a problem, mate. But Ron is young anyway. Yeah, Ron is young, bro. So, well, that is people sending me pictures of him and Ron. Going crazy. I think Ron was fighting her. Oh my gosh, come on, Ron, man. With top off and he's drunk and he's oh, come on, Ron, bro. Come on, Ron. It's on her Instagram. Oh my gosh. Oh dear, Ron. Come on, Ron, man. You gotta do better, man. You got a nice, beautiful dime piece. You got a beautiful girl, man. You gotta do better, man. Come on. Yeah, man. He's online. Let's see. Probably the trolls always win. Oh, he's drunk. He's drunk. His eyes are closed. He's drunk. Oh, there you go. Yeah, he's drunk. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, my gosh. Oh, dear. Surrender yourself. Surrendered yourself for P and no matter. Ning took off. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, definitely needs a consultation. Well, his eyes are shut now. He's drunk. He's all over the place. I don't think I can help him. Barry, how many times do you think you have surrendered to your thirst for peace at no matter what cost without understanding the full context of the situation? Yeah, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. I suppose that is my downfall. I suppose that is my weak spot because too many times, bro. Too many times. Sean the prawn. Too many times, bro. Yeah. He needs to sort it out. He needs a consultation. He needs a consultation. And it's not like they're both getting drunk together. He's drinking too much Samsung, man. You need to calm it down, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Okay, bro. London Cabby, big up, man. Big up, London Cabby. I think I'm gonna do a daytime stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try and stream snipe someone else. So look out for the daytime stream. But I appreciate the membership side of the game, London Cabby. Big up for that, and big up for the couple memberships there. Building a green army all the way up to the top, London Cabby, and big up for that down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Appreciate the love. Keep it pumping, keep it going, and hopefully have a good stream tomorrow. Big up, London Cabby. Let me use the toilet and come back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't even think it's that. I don't think it's that. I think it's just Ron's getting too drunk, bro. Because they haven't finished with Ron yet. That's just getting started, bro. They want the house. You know what I mean? They're going for jackpot. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? They're going for jackpot, but come on. It's not even about the extension of the house. It's just that he just gets Ron's young. He's just young. He gets drunk. He gets drunk. You know what I mean? He gets drunk. He gets bored. You know what I'm saying? You know, his eyes are shut. He's live streaming. He'll wake up tomorrow and realize what he's done. They're getting stuff. It just am I going in? I'm getting drunk. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. It just gets and it just gets started. They're going for the house. They're going for the house is the big one. You know what I'm saying? And that's the reality of the situation. Oh dear, that is funny. They're just getting started. You know. Oh dear. You know. That is funny. Stop going in. Oh dear, man. Well, guys, I had my 3 hour live stream today. I mean, what else can I say, guys? I had fun. Welcome to Christmas Eve. Oh, man. It was a good live stream. We had a good little super chats today. We had good fun. You know, I don't know what else to say, man. But yeah, Ron needs to sort it out. So yeah, he's young. He's yeah. I don't think he needs to. His eyes are shut. Like he's drunk. I can see him now. Man, all he has to do is control himself. Needs to control himself, man. Yeah, he definitely needs a consultation. 100%. 100%. He didn't say he doesn't know. Yeah, he definitely needs he definitely needs a consultation. And it's not a good time to talk to him now because he's just old. He's just, I get, he's gone right now. Right now, he's gone. Oh, man. Ron proven to be hard work. Yeah, I mean, Ron was always hard work. I don't know, man. I don't know. The truth of the matter is, guys, the reality of it is, it's like, a hair on the back end, though. Ning is a nice lady, man. Ron's a cool guy as well, but he needs to come off the alcohol. When he's not on the alcohol, Ron is one of the coolest guys ever. The coolest guys ever. But when he gets the alcohol in him, it's just, I know it's like when I get alcohol in me, guys, I'm just jolly happy. When you see me drunk, I'm laughing, I'm funny, I'm running jokes, I'm dropping lyrics. That's when you see me drunk. When I'm drunk like that, I'm dropping lyrics and I'm going in. You know what I mean? Some people is like that, but some people get alcohol in them and it's just not good for their system. So everybody handles it the same way. Like I said, Ning is a nice lady for real, without a doubt. Because I sat and I spoke to her. But Ron needs to get out of that alcohol. Not too much alcohol, man. Why are you drinking so much? You don't need to. What are you running away from? You got a beautiful lady. You don't need to get so drunk, bro. You get so drunk so you can't see your beautiful girl. Just have a couple of drinks, get some beers in, bro. Leave the whiskey alone, man. You know, tigers are very tolerant, though. Not even a Thailand. Not even Thailand. Uh, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I wish I was a scammer, scammer. What am I scamming? I want to make some money first. What am I scamming? Am I scamming? I'd like to scam first. I'd like to make some money before I scam. Okay. Imagine, boss, if you met a girl who spent most of her time filming herself, under what circumstance would you commit to her? Yeah, but she doesn't. She doesn't do that. Ning doesn't film herself. Oh, you mean, yeah. But Ning knows that's his business. I don't know, man. I don't know. No, he can't say that. Yeah, yeah, without a doubt, I agree with that. I agree. Ron's a good guy, man. Ron's a good guy, without a doubt. Ning's a nice lady as well. They're a good couple, but you can't make alcohol spoil that. I was so proud of Cheap Charlie when that girl Arista, whatever her name is, Arista, she was pressurizing him to drink the bloody soju. She was under pressure because I said to myself, God damn, I thought Cheap Charlie was gonna bend because you got a dime piece in front of you. She's pushing you to drink one shot. Charlie said no. I was so proud of him for that. I was like, man, that's what I'm talking about, bro. You know you've lifted your life up. You know you've done better. You know your life is going in a great direction. You know you're smelling good, looking good, being the best version of yourself. You're killing it on the super chat side of the game. Everything's going great. Don't let one drink or drink just spoil all that and everything. All that hard work and effort you put in just goes down the drain. Because that's where it starts. It starts from one drink and then the other and the other. And then it goes into just crazy stuff. You know what I mean? I was so proud. He said no, no drink. And sometimes you got to say no drink. You got to get to that point where you say no drink and stop drinking. Sometimes you got everything's going to happen to everyone. It happened to me as well. Something will happen to me sometime when I have to stop drinking. It'll have to happen to me sometime. But yeah, you know, sometimes you got to give up drink to sacrifice your girlfriend. Yeah, sometimes you got to give up the drink, guys. You got to lose the drink. You got to lose it. Drink can be really detrimental to a relationship. Can be detrimental. You need to give it up. You need to give it up. The boss of the community says so. Even me, I mean, sometimes you think it looks like I drink a lot, but the glasses and the size of my drinks are very, very small. Guys, the size of my drink is only this, so it's like a little taster. So it looks like I'm drinking a lot, but you can get a lot. If I was to pour in 7 drinks into a glass like this, it wouldn't even fill up to this. It wouldn't even fill up to that much. If I was to drink, and I probably drank about 7 drinks today, it wouldn't fill up to this much either. It would probably just fill up to like a little shot, a little big shot or something. So it's not like I'm drinking a hell of a lot. I'm just drinking little fingertips shots, and I just keep it controlled. You know, I'm not alcoholic. I'm not alcoholic. I do drink a lot, but I'm not alcoholic. I'm not alcoholic because the last 2 days I didn't go live. I didn't go live yesterday. And that drink. If I don't go live stream, that drink will stay up there for a month, 2 months. It will just sit there. I don't even have a drink. I'll just sit there. I don't even have an alcohol. I might have a glass of wine if I want to just relax. But I'm not gonna drink. I don't drink that. I never drink that drink unless I pay for it. Somebody pays for it. You know what I'm saying? I never drink that drink. But you gotta control it. You gotta control it. It can get out of hand. It can get crazy, and then when it gets crazy, you lose your dime piece. Careful. Gotta be careful. Yes. Welcome to Christmas Eve, guys. We're in Christmas Eve. Big up all the guys who are here and supporting the cause. Christmas Eve. We're in Christmas Eve, man. And I've had something to eat now. I've had a nice little good evening stream. Feeling good. We had some drinks. Jeff Leppard came past. We had some drinks. You know, and yeah, life is good, man. Life is good. Life is good. You know. So where do we go from here, guys? Where do we go from here? Tomorrow is another live stream, guys. I'm gonna try and do a daytime stream to see what time I don't know what time the party getting started tomorrow in the SCX bar. But I want to try and do a stream snipe and have a little chat over with the stream going. A reaction live stream. If I could do a reaction live stream, you know, I'm trying to do it with Jeep Charlie. Because I know Jeep Charlie won't strike me. You know what I'm saying? Someone else might strike me. You know what I'm saying? I'll have to ask him first, though. And do a reaction video if they go live, and then I'll do my live stream in the evening. We had fun today, anyway, boss. I've been there. You have a dime piece, and you don't really realize what you have until it's gone. Yeah, boss. We need to get there. Repping the UK massive. Yeah, yeah. You know, I need to. I need to get to. I need to get to. I need to get to Asia. But let's take one stage at a time, and let's take one stage at a time. Let's not rush into something that we're not going to do. Let's take one stage at a time, and we'll get there, man. We'll get there sometime. Right, guys. So I think, guys, I think we've had our tea. We've had our cup of tea. We've had our things. We had some good street super chats tonight. We had some good super chats. We had some memberships. We had good guys come down. The mods came down. Keith Jenkins came down. London Cabby, Baron super chatted. London Cabby, the memberships. Sean the Prawn super chatted. OG Billy Blue, lots of guys. Other guy, Hydrogen, lots of super chats tonight from different people. Jeff Leppard as Travel Fun 69, and what's it called again? Bears and Cheers supported the cause tonight. There was some good super chats there. We had a lot of shots tonight. A lot of shots tonight, guys. A lot of shots. So all I can say is keep it up, and let's do it again tomorrow. Let's try and close off now. And I'm going to get some rest. I've got some things to do tomorrow, so I'm going to get some rest and try and look out for the daytime stream tomorrow. See how it goes, for the daytime stream tomorrow, and take it from there. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Barry, do you think that is a natural justice that your older brain tells you how romantically how you old when you lost? Uh, you're gonna ask Chris, do I have romantic regrets? Not really, but the only thing I would say, Sean, upon looking back on it now, I don't regret anything. But the only thing I think to myself now, the girl got me the job in the city, and the girl used to split money with me. Remember, she used to get her salary. She used to work in the city. She used to get her salary split in half. Looking back on it now, that was a very stupid move not to marry her and settle down and deal with her. I think that was a silly move. Even though I can say that, my baby mother is a dime piece and I love my daughter and my son, and if it wasn't because of them, I can't see my life without them. But, I should have really married that girl, really. You know, when you find a girl like that who loves you to the bone and will do anything. I remember she met up with a girl that I got caught with another girl with her. You see, the girl I was staying with for a year when I came back from Thailand. Her and her met up with each other because I got caught with both of them. Snap. They met with the other, and the girl said, "I'll pluck the stars at the sky for Barry." I was like, God damn. I told another girl that. Like, God damn, and I messed it up. At the time, I was like, I don't give a damn. But now I look back on it and think to myself, God damn. Stupid. That was very stupid, bro. That's very stupid. Uh, that's very stupid. Very stupid. You know what I mean? It's a long story, and I don't want to talk about it. It's a long story. It's a long story, like I said. It's a long story. Yeah, I have two children. It's a long story. We're not gonna go into it. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? Come on. You don't meet a girl like that. I don't think I've ever met. I don't know. I've met loads of girls from then. I've had 1,500 women. But there's no. You don't meet women like that who will do them kind of things for you once in a lifetime, bro. After that, come on, you know. Girls are selfish. Girls of this day and age do that for you. Do what they did that for me. Come on, it's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Girl, come and start. She got me that job in the city. She got me the fucking. She used to split her money every year. She got me when I could buy nice cars. Come on, bro. So and that's the way it is. That's the way it goes down. She got married, boss, 2 kids later, and real man, a woman needs a man. Well, yeah, she did. And man, the first, guy got, the first guy got snapped her up and married her so quickly, gave her 2 kids. He couldn't believe his luck. You know what I mean? A dime piece, and she was a dime piece, bro. Shit, it was dime piece. Couldn't believe he snapped her up and married her so quickly, gave her 2 kids quickly. My dumb ass. You know, I've never met a girl like that yet. Oh boy. Oh, hell, bro. Why don't why why do you put the in front of Thailand in your username? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah. But I reflect constantly about previous flames. I wish I had the brain I knew now, but I gave you too much romance, confidence so early in life. Yeah. It's yeah, she loved me, man. I would say that girl loved me. She probably still does. You'd be surprised, you know. Some girls still love you till today, you know. But there's no going back. I tried to hook up with her. I tried to get her on Facebook. I said to her, she was having a little bit of this, and I just said to her how she found it. It's an uncomfortable conversation talking to her. It's uncomfortable. I feel uncomfortable talking to her. I don't know what her situation is, if she's still married or whatever. It's just all an uncomfortable. I just feel uncomfortable talking to her. The last conversation, I said, I hope we can be friends one day and talk again, but she never answered back. You know what I'm saying? It's an uncomfortable situation, bro. It's like, boy, yeah, I really messed up. I messed up, man. That's the only thing I would say. Uh, you know, I wasn't trolling, but I don't know what you were saying, but okay. Boss, that really is when you get, boss, the reality is when you get that, it's using you for whatever. It's only about the sex. What are you talking about, bro? The reality is when you get that, it's using you for whatever. It's only about. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Will. You lost, bro. You lost me, bro. You lost me, bro. Boss of Thailand community. Boss of Thailand. Thailand live stream community. Dutch Franks. You're trolling, Dutch Frank. You're trolling. I'm not sure. Are you guys drunk or something? One guy saying boss of Thailand. Someone saying trolling. Someone saying, you know, uh, I mean, What's really when you get a girl that is using you for whatever, it's only about sex. Will, you're lost, bruv. Boss, the reality is when you get that girl using you for whatever, it's only about sex. What are you talking about, bro? You must be drunk. I'm drunk. We're all drunk. Boss of the Thailand live stream community. Yeah, you must be, man. You must be because Hennessy will make you mad. Hennessy will start making. Hennessy will might start making you like start talking rubbish. You know what I mean? I don't care where I'm based. I don't care where I'm based. You know what I mean? What I bring to the table don't make no difference. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't care where I'm based. It was fun with the number one live streamer in the genre. That was fun. But towards the end, it was kind of wearing out. This is a new one now. Keep it fresh. Keep it fresh. Uh, it doesn't matter, boss. The physically boss is. Yeah, it don't matter. It doesn't matter, boss. The account still loves you, boss. The account still loves you. A 50-year-old man, a 50-year-old woman is like a used, washed-up machine. Happened over 30 years ago. Have you seen a lot of Thailand genre disappear over the years? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Have I seen a lot of Thailand genre disappear over the years? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, so yeah, so that's the way it is. A 50-year-old woman is like a used, washed-up washing machine. I don't know. See. Anyway, right, guys. So, have we seen a lot of Thailand drama disappear over the years? Like, stop making content. Yeah, I've seen a few people. Yeah, I've seen that. Especially when they changed the rules and they started demodding people because of the sexual content. So a lot of them started stopping out, beating Bangkok 111, this one, Durham 66, this one, that one. You know, a lot of people stopped around. A lot of people changed the game. YouTube changed the game on them. I've seen a lot of changes over the years. It used to be. The game has definitely changed. The algorithm's changed. So it's changed. It's changed a lot. I don't know what's going on to do about Roman Ning, man. I'm going to close the stream and I'm going to go over there and go talk to him. Well, Ron's drunk now, so I'm going to give him a free consultation. Right, guys, I gotta go, man. I had fun. I had fun, guys. I had fun. I gotta get up tomorrow. I gotta do things tomorrow, so I gotta go. Sean Pro, big up, man. We gotta go, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Try and check me in the daytime, and I'll do it tomorrow. I got a long day tomorrow because I gotta do a few things. I gotta get up early. I gotta do a few things, and then close the stream now. Bloody hell. I might as well stay on now. Then. I might as well stay on if you close the stream. I might as well stay, I might as well stay on if you close the stream, guys. Oh, fuck me. There ain't nobody streaming though. Is there anybody else streaming? Let me see. If there's anybody else streaming. Yeah, so close the stream down. He might come on here. If he comes on here, I'm gonna talk to him. He needs a consultation quickly. He runs drunk, man. I don't like when he's drunk and he's okay, boss. Let's go. Yeah, I might as well stay on here if no one else is streaming, is it? No one else streaming. I don't. Oh, Fool is streaming. Black stream side of the game. Wow, really? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's Ben streaming anyway. So, guys, Ben's streaming. I'm out of here, bro. I'm going to get out of here. Yeah, I see you streaming. Yeah, Australia's streaming. So, there you go. Anyway, guys, so there you go. There's someone streaming. I'm out of here, guys. I got to get up tomorrow, and I got a long day tomorrow. I got to get up in the morning early. I got to do a few things. I got to I'm gonna try and do an afternoon stream, stream snipe with someone, and have a panel and have a stream snipe and talk with someone else. And I'm gonna do an evening stream as well tomorrow, 9 o'clock. And I might even do an earlier one tomorrow. I might even do an earlier stream tomorrow, from 8 o'clock or something like that, or even 7 o'clock or something. I might do an earlier stream tomorrow. What is it? Saturday tomorrow? It's Christmas Eve tomorrow. I mean, we could have went out, but bloody hell, I mean, I don't know if you guys really want to go out. Do you really want to go out? You want to go outside? What do you think, Shorter Pro? Go outside or stay inside? Uh, not cooking stream, not cooking stream. Not cooking stream. I'm going to stream tonight the party. How many chips needed? I know, he'll be asleep now. You mean he wakes up in the morning? He wakes up 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, especially to stream when I'm streaming. And then what he tries to do is when I close the stream, he just tries to catch the back ender of it. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. That's what you want to do. Okay. For a drink. Good point. I think it will start, personally, I reckon it will start about 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock UK time tomorrow. I think 1 o'clock UK time tomorrow. Mm. 1 o'clock UK time tomorrow. So I'm gonna do a couple of streams tomorrow. I got a busy day tomorrow, bro. I got a busy day. I gotta wake up 7. I gotta do some things. I might do a IRL stream. Just remember, I'm gonna do an IRL stream, and then I'm gonna do it from the IRL stream. I'm gonna do some shopping. Then I'm gonna do some shopping. Then I'm gonna come back, and then I'm gonna do a stream with try and stream snipe Cheap Charlie stream. Then I'm gonna do an evening stream at 9 o'clock, or I might do it earlier. Hmm. Everyone's out for cake. This is a highly competitive market. No, I mean, it's been good for us. It's good for us. Yeah, 7 hours. I think it's around about 8 p.m. time. Yeah, Thai time. I think it might start earlier, boss. Uh, it might start earlier. It might start earlier. You might be right. It might start earlier. It might start earlier. I know that I know that Thai the sexy bars start their live stream at about 8 o'clock. They start every day. They start about 8 o'clock in the evening. I think they do from about 8 or 9. They do 9 till 3 every day, 6 hours a day. Everybody's after kicking a highly competitive market. It's been good for us, Will, because we start at 9 o'clock UK time, and most of the streams are out off by then. So it's been good for us. So we get the back end of it. You know what I mean, of everything else, and because that's one of the reasons why I changed the game and made it into like Thailand live stream talk hangout. Tell me what's going on, so that we can hear about all the streams, what's going on. You know what I mean, so we can have a conversation about what's going on in the community. Um, so it's been good for us because we get the backdrop of it. We get the backdrop of it being 9 o'clock stream. But other people which are streaming at the same time, I can see the effect. I can see the effect. Cheap Charlie really takes the lion's share of the whole game. And I've seen a lot of the effect of it, you know what I mean? Because it's very, very difficult to stream when Cheap Charlie's streaming. It's very difficult. Your numbers are going to be down. Your super chats are going to be down. You know, it's going to be down. So, I do get it. But we're not, that's not our time zone. It's not our time. By the time everybody's finished by then, because no one wants to stream at 5 o'clock in the morning. So it's lucky for us that we can get the stream at 9 o'clock. That's why I stopped doing daytime streams. It don't make no sense. I stream at the daytime. I got 50 people streaming at the same time. You know what I mean? So, but we're gonna do a daytime stream tomorrow. Just a quick one for like an hour, because I'm gonna walk somewhere, and then we're gonna do a daytime stream. We're gonna do 3 streams tomorrow. A daytime stream. We're gonna do a stream tonight with Charlie, and then we're gonna do an evening stream. You know. One's coming true with a one. Boss, will you ever leave the live streaming game? Uh, will I ever leave the live streaming game? Well, we got a 10-year plan. And we got a 10-year plan, and I'm in a good position. You know what I'm saying? I'm in a good position. I have a nighttime stream. I have a hangout with people talking. We have great people in the chat. We have a great lane. We have cake. We have mods. We have London Cabbie. This one, that one. We got members. We got this. And we make cake. We get make up money at the end of the month. So why am I going to give up money? Would I slow down on it? Probably slow down on it, but you know what I mean? Because obviously I got to supplement it by doing something else. But I don't know if I'm going to stop it for now. I got to keep going. I can't even think about that. I got to think. I got to think about trying to step it up and trying to travel and do other things. You know? But I don't know what to say about that one. Uh, I'll get to this. Big up for that one shot there, and big up for that one shot there. Would that give us the shot there, brother? We have a community. We have a live streaming community here. Definitely, whatever. How can you be the boss of the Thailand community when you can't even travel there? You would say that's Stuart Lennox. You would say something stupid. Boss, I know that Joe, I noticed today, Joe was at the bar with the dimes dancing and the camera, and Cece had more views, and he was drinking coffee and calf, and you can't make this stuff up. Yeah, because that's the same thing I said to Charlie when everybody was trying to pressurize Charlie about bringing girls on the stream. I said to Charlie, don't change. I said, don't change, because people don't. Everybody wants to see girls hanging off your shoulder. You know what I mean? Or if you want me to put it bluntly, everybody don't want to see pros hanging off your shoulder. It doesn't really look good. Not everybody wants to see that. Some people want to see day in the life of what's going on in Pattaya and normal things and clean content without, what I mean, where did you meet that girl from? What's she doing? Why is she on your shoulder? You know, what I mean, people don't. Some people look down on that. Like, oh man, we don't see that content. You know, what I mean, that content is very for small amount of people to see that content. You know what I mean? If you want a broader audience where you got women and you got everything else, you got to start doing day in life. That means coffee and showing around and going to malls and going some other places. You know, in our community with our degenerate stuff, some people think it's boring. I don't think it's boring. I think it's exciting. I think it's great. I think it's fun. And he gets all that's what Charlie makes more super chats walking around like that than he makes even in a bar, even when he goes to a bar. You know what I'm saying? So you got to understand this IRL game, but it's not everybody can do that because some people would walk around and they wouldn't make a dime. You know, like me. I mean, I probably walk around the whole of Thailand and not even get one. I remember one time I walked the whole of Nottingham, went around the whole of Nottingham, live streaming IRL, the whole of Nottingham, all the shops and everything else, showed everything in Nottingham. I never made one donation, not even one donation. I came home, I sat down in my chair, and donation pinkies start flying left, right, and center. So, you know, it's all about lane, isn't it? It's all about lane. It's all about lane. Uh, I'm not the king, bro. I'm just the boss of the community. I'm not the king. I'm not the king. We have the goat. We have the goat. We have the number one live streamer. We have the boss of the community. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna go down. You know what I mean? Boss. I know a guy who went to Thailand in his 20s and had 3 years of some 3 years ago and had some kid together. He's got no money and living off streaming. Do you think it's a long game for him? Well, to be honest with you, if you want to be honest with you, if you are in Thailand, you can build up some momentum, good momentum, where people are supporting you and make some money off streaming. You can make a lot of money if you're supporting off streaming and you're doing streaming and you're doing it right, not just sitting in the room, just what I mean. But if you're showing some content, you're doing some IRL and you're showing around, and what I mean, you're doing day in the life, and then you're mixing it up with this and that. You can make a lot of money. You can make a lot of because people want to see that. There's a room for that. You know what I mean? Not just sitting down in front of the camera just doing nothing, but there's a lot of room for that. So you can make some good money without a doubt. It's there for you to be because Thailand has people. A lot of people are interested in Thailand. So you can make some money, and like I said, if I knew about live streaming back then, I would have had a big channel. I was doing it on Facebook, and I never made a dime. I was building up all my Facebook to 3,000 people on the Facebook, and then I made a dime out of it. So it's rooms there to make money. You can make, but you got to be in some way. It's like for me, I class myself as being lucky. I class myself as being lucky because I can not be in Thailand. I can be sitting in my chair in the UK, and I can still get support. I can still get super chats. I can still get members. I can still get I can still get mods who support me. I can still get even though I don't want to push the boat out, but I could do this for another year, and people are still going to support me. You think if I did this for another year, people are going to say, "Oh, I'm not supporting you because you didn't travel." People are still going to support me, so I kind of like lucky because some people couldn't do that. They were like, they go back to their home country and that's it. I mean, people just turn away from you. You're not in Thailand, forget it. So I could still talk about Thailand. I could still think, I think I've put myself in that position to, so people will still support me wherever I am. I mean, it doesn't matter where you are. That's important. Okay. Not even think about the long game. Just keep it going while it's good. Yeah, I do think about the long game. Though. I do think about the long game. I do think about the big up to the number, the shot there. I do think about the long game. I think that when it comes to my channel, we got a shot there coming up. When it comes to my channel, right now, the stage we're at right now is good. It's got even better since London Cabbie came along. Or not only London Cabbie, there's loads of guys did it. Loads of guys made memberships, and we had mods, and it brought it back up in the air. It was like this. It was our channel was flying like this, flying like this, flying like this, but then it kind of dipped down a little bit. It went down a little bit, and then I was kind of panicking what to do. That's why I took a break because I was kind of dipped down a little bit because people was like it got monotonous, and then it kind of dipped down. I was like, God damn shit, I have to take a break, I have to go, and then come back. And I was deciding what to do. So when I was away, because sometimes you got to go away, you got to get your mind out. When I went away, and I thought, oh right, if I come back and I do it this way and I do it that way. I think when I came back and I did it this way and I changed the game as more of a chat hangout, what's going on in the community, and you know what I mean. Even though you can still put a little 5 point bullet in it, but don't do it too much. Don't concentrate on it too much. Just a little snippet of the 5 point bullet, and more of a chat hangout and more of a members and more of a, and then it grew back up again, and then London Cabbie and Trout, and then it grew back up again, and now it's going right up in the air again, it's going right up in the air again. Good. Super chats come back in, everything's come back in. The only thing I've got to be careful of is that it don't dip back down again. You know what I mean? So right now it's good. Right now it's wonderful. Right now it's really good. It's just I just gotta just. I've been, as I said, we've been lucky because not everybody can sit in the chair and chop it up and still hold that kind of title. But you just can't push it too much. That's the way it is. You could stream from a Congo hotel anywhere, and I agree. I agree with that. I agree. I could stream from anywhere as long and sit in a chair and have drinks and have a formula and have this and probably put a dream stream or something like that on it and with my drinks and everything else, my aftershave or make up a good so it looks good. It's not like in a camera on a phone, but I could do it like make it look good. Now I could still make it would still be good. Now that is a blessing. That's a blessing to do that, to be able to do that. And I think I'm proud of that because that's hard. It's not anybody can just stream anywhere and still make money. You know what I'm saying? That's hard. Yeah. Seems like he's got the real deal. A difficult place. Okay. And my future life is like this. I worked hard on this YouTube channel to build it up, and it's one business. Next year I want a second business. The third year I want a third business, and the fourth year I want a fourth business. So I want to build up to four businesses. I want to build up to four businesses. I put really a lot of effort into this year, but I don't want to put all the effort into next year. This year, or I put in this next year. I want to put it into another business. You know. So I put all the effort, the same effort I put in this year with this business, I want to put it into a second business. But I still want to keep this business. You understand? So I can have two. But I want to put it into a second business. And then I can have two. And then when that's built up and I put all the effort, then I have three and then four. And then I chill with four good businesses. And this can't be the beginning of the end of my life because the thing about this channel is big up four businesses nice. Yeah? The thing is why it doesn't earn enough revenue to keep one business. There's not enough money in it. And I'm not used to that kind of money. When I had seven businesses and I had loads of business, I'd make thousands. I remember doing carnivals and leaving making 10, 12,000 over the weekend. I used to make 1,000 a week, easy, 2,000 a week sometimes, easy. So I used to be making 10,000 a month sometimes. I'm not used to this kind of money. I'm used to this, so the money's going to write down. So I can't just have one business. So I've got to at least have four businesses. I've got to at least have four businesses running in order to get back to that kind of money what I'm used to. This can't be the beginning. It can't be the beginning and end of my life because it's only far. It's only so far you can go, and there's not too much money in it. There's not enough money in it. It's just not enough. I'm saying it's just not enough. You know what I mean? So I've got to get four businesses together running, in order to make some good money. I miss making good money. I miss that. I miss making that. I miss coming, finishing a day and there's 2 grand in my pocket. I miss that. You don't get it on YouTube. You don't finish a day and there's 2 grand in your pocket. From legit business, I should say, legit business. So, this is not the beginning or the end of my life. This is just the beginning. I'm just getting started. And I'm rebuilding. I've done well with rebuilding my life, reinventing myself. But, there's no way this is going to be the beginning and end of my life. There's no way. It's just impossible. Yeah. Oh, you're not asking me. Sorry, you wasn't asking me. Boss, if Ron is listening to the live, what would you tell him? He's sleeping. He's gone. He's in cuckoo land right now. The thing I would tell him is, Ron, you need to. You. I would ask him why you running away from. That's what I would say. I would say, Ron, where you running away from? Ron, people drink and people take substances and people do all these stupid stuff because they're running away from something or they're hurting inside about something, you know what I mean? Or their life's not going in the right way. Your life's in a mess. You're like, oh man, I'm going to have a drink, man. Oh, fuck this, man. And I'm fed up with this life. Man, I need a drink, man. You know what I'm saying? People do that. Well, you're running away from, you got a dime piece, bro. You know what I mean? You're getting great super chats. You know what I mean? You're doing some great things. Your life's good. You're young. You're healthy. You're in Thailand. You got good food around. You know what I mean? Why do you need to drink a bloody bottle of bloody Samsung, bro? Leave the bottle alone, bro. Drink some beers, man. You know what I mean? Where you running away from, bro? You're supposed to be in heaven now. You know what I mean? You got everything at your doorstep. You didn't go all the way to Thailand and start drinking a whole bottle of water and then fighting with your girlfriend, bro. And then lose balling. You lose balling, bro. That's what I'll tell him. I'll tell him stop loose balling, bro. Everybody's relying on you. Everybody's relying on you. Everybody's relying on you to make this relationship work. I am. I'm relying on you to make this relationship work because Ning's beautiful. She's a lovely girl, and you know what I mean. Everybody's got their problems. Everybody's got their issues. Yeah, she might have a couple of kids and she might need some money, but you're making it work. You're getting it free. You're getting it free. How good is that? You're getting it free. Your paycheck at the end of the month might be even $2,000, $1,500. Well, I see. You know what I mean? $1,000, $2,000. So even if that's going to Ning, that's free. You're getting your beautiful girl dime piece free. Who does that? Who gets a beautiful dime piece free? You know what I'm saying? So come on, bro. Yeah, that's what I would say to him. I'd say, man, who does that free? People have to go out their own pocket. You have to be out of pocket for that. You know what I mean? You're getting it free. So, you know what I mean? It's not, you know what I mean? Focus on your stream, focus on thing, focus on getting her a channel, do some vlogs, try and stay away from live streaming so much, build up some vlogs, get a vlog channel going on with you and her, Ning and Ron, get something going on and boy, try and run away from live streaming. Live streaming is not the best thing to do in the world. You got a bunch of trolls, you got this, you want to get drunk, and I know you're young. But you can do so much more with a beautiful lady like that. There's so much more you can do. You could be Chev and Dev. You could be 100, 200,000 subscribers, if you just focused. That's what I would say. If I was talking to him, you know what I mean? If I was talking to him, that's what I would say. Yeah. Okay. He ain't lost that now. She ain't gonna go that easy, my man. Sorry, she ain't gonna go that easy. You don't get rid of a girl like that so easy, man. I'm sorry, bro. He's not that lucky. You know what I'm saying? That's why she took his phone. You know what I'm saying? She's coming back. You don't get rid of a girl. She got a plan, man. She got a plan. She's just getting started, bro. She's not gone, man. She's not gone. She's not gone. She's not gone. A few days, couple of days, day, 1 day, 2 day, 3 days. You see her back together again. I mean, Christmas come, gone. She'll be back together again. Yeah, she ain't going nowhere. She ain't going nowhere. He's already done. I told you, man. He's already been down the village and he's already done the work. She ain't gonna just leave him just like that, man. You think you could just get rid of a Thai girl just like that? It's just as easy as that. You think you can go down to the village and spend all that money, and then all of a sudden she just picks up a lead because you got drunk? Go away for a couple of days, let you sober up, and then come back. She ain't done with him yet, man. It ain't so easy to get back. Yeah, she'll be back. It ain't so easy to get rid of a Thai girl, man. I tell you like that, mate. You know what I mean? You know. You know what I mean? 100%. I agree. I agree with that. We talk about run a lot, but that's something I agree with 100%. I would too. I would too. I would delete my channel and move on with my life. You know, I would. Because I would too. I agree with that. Okay. I mean, plenty of girls do. Plenty of girls do. Yeah, man. Of course she has respect for herself. Of course she has respect for herself. She has respect for herself. Boss Ning started looking to the camera in time, but yeah, obviously, come on, obviously, you know, obviously, because Ron has a bunch of trolls over his channel, and Ron doesn't delete comments. He doesn't censor his channel that much. He doesn't censor it at all. And sometimes he reads out the comment. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you're immune to it, Ron, but she's not. You know what I'm saying? Like the other day, someone said, some troll come up and troll goes, you know, could you tell Ning to help us with the bar for all the bar experience, all the years she's had, and he read it out. Like I was like, well, why did you read it out, Ron? She got mad, and then she was like, I'm not a bar girl, right? And Ron's immune to it. It's like he's immune to all the trolling. It's like he'll just make a fun out of it. You never see Ron get upset or anything with his troll channel. You never see him like me. And me, I just get mad and start timing out and banning people. You never see Ron do that. He's immune to it. But you gotta understand your girl's not immune to that. It's a lot of shit to take on. It's a lot of shit going on. People talking nonsense, calling her a bar girl, calling her this, calling her that, calling her this. So obviously, there's no girl in the world. There's no girl who's gonna put up with that. That's the same thing. What happened with bloody all the girls every single girl I've ever built a channel for, even Kwan, this one, Carol Costa, this girl, that girl, Joy, every single one of them. They always left the live streaming community because of the reading a comment. It's always because of reading a comment. Because women work with testosterone. Sorry, women work with estrogen. Men work with testosterone. So for a man, he'll just tell you, yeah, go and piss off. You know what I'm saying? A woman, she's going to take it to heart. She's going to feel like, is that the way you feel? You think I'm a bar girl? Oh, you think I'm this? Oh, you think I'm disgusting? Oh, and she's gonna take it. She's gonna take it like it's real. Like she's gonna take it personal. Like, I can't believe you said that about me. You know what I'm saying? Where she should just, men just shrug it off. So, every single woman, there's no way she's gonna be able to handle that. And then she's reached to the point where she's just going to just get the camera and just get the phone and throw it on the table. Like, I just can't take this no more. She's going to reach her breaking point. She's not going to want to do live streaming no more. She's gonna say, "I don't want nothing to do with your live streaming game no more." It's happened to all the girls I've ever dealt with, all over the years, except like Tip, uh, Tip, except Tip is the only one. It's the only girl I've ever worked with what doesn't really, she's like, who gives a damn. But all the rest of them, that's why they don't come on the stream because they know that, they take it very personal when you say things. And in this genre, we are very ruthless, man. We're very, very ruthless. We're not very nice with our with our comments sometimes. Sometimes I should say. Yeah, yeah, I mean, yeah. I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that. Hey, yeah. I mean, that's why she's there, and she's into it. But it's a lot of trolling, and it's a lot of uncensored trolling. It's a lot of uncensored trolling. I realize that a lot of things fly on that thing. A lot of things fly on that channel, and I think for a woman, that's a lot. It's a lot to deal with, but she's happy because she's getting the money. Isn't it? I mean, you tell a Thai girl, and I've seen hundreds and fifties. That's crazy. Because in her mind, I don't know if he's trained her about the 30%, he must have, but in her mind, can you imagine you're sitting down there having a drink? I don't know why we talk about that so much, but big up to the We're sitting there having a drink, and someone just blazes up a pinky, $2,000, 2,000 baht. She's just having a drink and she gets 2,000 baht. Or someone says $100. You know what I mean? 3,000. I mean, come on, bro. You can't do that to a Thai girl, and then she's getting the money. And it seems like she is getting the money because the way she's into the stream, you know what I mean? 3,000 baht just like that. Just 3,000 baht just like that. You know what I mean? Sometimes, and I've seen him take good money in some day. I've seen Ron take $600 in one day. You know what I'm saying? So, imagine imagine what she's thinking, God damn, that's a 15,000 baht. You know what I'm saying? Or, 20,000 baht. 20,000 baht in one day. And I ain't slept with no one. I ain't kissed no one. I ain't done nothing else. I'm just sitting there talking and drinking. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking, what the hell's going on here? This is a gold mine. We're put on the live stream tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day. But she's got to control the trolling as well. You know what I'm saying? It is a gold mine, but you got to control the trolling. You know what I mean? Bless Ning and bless Ron. You know, Ron is the biggest in the genre right now. No, don't be silly. Don't be silly. The goat, bro, the goat. Yeah, boss, trolls called her, but you see that? A scammer. A lot of them bad things. She's going to snap soon. Of course, she's going to snap. Of course, she's going to snap. Nobody can take that. And the thing is, it's not censored. You're supposed to censor them things. You got some things you can't just let everything fly. You got to censor it, bro. Yeah. She's going to snap, bro. Gonna snap. There's no girl, and I've never seen no girl except it that hasn't snapped on the YouTube channel. None. You know. So yeah, but the point is this. Listen, you can't. Oh shit, Brent L coming true at the club. Fillers Inc. Brent L, good to see you. Thanks for the two soldiers there coming true at the club. Fillers Inc. YouTube channel on the chip-in side of the game. Big up Brent L coming true on the chip. Happy Xmas. And we're here again, once again. We're out on these YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to get the chip inside the game for the biggie for the Aussie soldiers. Chip inside the game for the next shot down the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Listen, we understand that she was an ex, one of them. We understand that everybody can change, and let's give her the benefit of the doubt. She's changing up her life, and she's met a boyfriend, and she's trying to change up herself. So let's not crucify her for her past. We all got a past. Let's not crucify her past. She's a nice lady. She's trying to change up her life and be with Ron. So everybody's got to do what they got to do, Pattaya. You know what I mean? I'm not going to crucify her for that. That's just the way it is. I'm sorry to put it in that way. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, you know, it, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough because you can go, subscribers only, and it cuts it down a little bit. You don't go, and then you get less people in the chat. You go members only, and that's not going to be a good live stream. And the thing about Filipino women, they can understand English very good. So if you tell them something, they can really read it. Tell them not to read the chat. I don't know. You know. Oh, is he live streaming? Is he live streaming? Is he back up on the live? Is he back up on the live? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Look, look, man. I'm a YouTuber, Dutch Farang. I'm a YouTuber, and I'm a boss of the community. And it's going to be very disrespectful for me to disrespect somebody else's woman. So I'm never going to be here disrespecting somebody else's woman. And for second, I run a YouTube channel to tell people to come out their lane and go and find themselves a nice dime piece and go on. So I'm not here to judge somebody else's past and anything else like that. So you're never going to hear me cussing somebody else's girl or whatever they did. It is what it is. You understand what I'm trying to say to you? So we're having a discussion and we're just debating and just talking. And Ron don't care because I asked Ron already, or I spoke to Ron already when he was on the live stream, and I said to Ron, and I spoke to Ron, I said, Ron, we speak a lot on your channel. Do you mind? Ron don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? So you don't mind that. But I'm not here. I'm not going to be here trying to I'm not going to be here putting down nobody else's woman or anybody else's relationship. Because I want people to go and find their relationship, and that's what my channel's about, and go and find happiness. Okay. Jay Smith gave me that. Jay Smith. Yes, he's back live. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, he's still drunk. Boss, I can't believe you said that. Let's be real. She would be with a Thai guy if she changed her life. Guys, listen. You know, like I said, look, man. I'm not gonna be here. I'm not gonna get involved with no conversation about criticizing someone else's girlfriend. It's not gonna be me. That doesn't. I can't be like that as a boss. I cannot be like that. I'm sorry. I only can wish everybody the best and wish you the best. It's bad enough that we talk about it so much, but we can't crucify the girl. We can't cuss the girl off at the same time. We got to be. Me personally as a boss. I gotta be respectful for people's girlfriends and ways. I can't do that. You lot might be able to get away with it, but I can't. So just understand my position. I can't do that. You know what I mean? There you go. Yeah. Okay, guys. So listen, come on, guys. We got to get off this stream now. I had fun now, guys. A bunch of simps gossiping. No, we're not. We're not simps. I'm not a simp. We're not a simp. I'm not a simp. Get a time out for foolishness. We're not simping. We're just having we're having a debate. This is a Thailand live stream talk hangout. What's going on? That's what it's about. It's nothing to do with no simping. We just had a little chat. We had a little chit chat. Let's have a little laugh, drink for the shots there. Where everybody came through with the shots. Whoever came for the shots. Nothing about simping. We're just having a little chit chat and a little talk. You know what I mean? And that's not nothing to do with simping. Simping. We're not here. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm not disrespecting another man's girl. I would not talk down to another man's girl. I'll just debate about what's going on in the community. And Ron is hot property talking right now. So I'm gonna go and watch a bit of Ron now, guys. I've got to get some sleep. I got to go on it. I had a good talk. We got tomorrow. We've got a long day tomorrow to live stream with a lot of things going on. Keep up the talks. Keep up the thing. But guys, keep it positive. Big up to Ron. And I'm going to go now. So I had a good time. Big up all the guys who supported the cause at the club. Merry Christmas to you. And we'll see you tomorrow on the live stream. Big up yourself. And I'll see you tomorrow night, 9 o'clock UK. Oh, I'll see you in the daytime. I'll see you. I've got 3 live streams to do tomorrow, guys. 1 IRL, because I've got to walk around somewhere. 2, I'm going to do a stream snipe with Jeep Charlie. And then 3, I'm going to do a 9 o'clock stream. So I've got 3 streams to do tomorrow. I'm going to do some shopping tomorrow. I've got a long day tomorrow. And then I'm already drunk. So see you with me. I got to go. Big up yourself, and I'll see you tomorrow night.